Hello, everybody. My name is Claire, and welcome to whatever this is, which I suppose the one and only episode of this particular podcast, which I believe we are calling Digimon Superhighway.
Yeah.
So,
hell yeah.
If y'all are not familiar with me, my name is Claire Mulkerin. I host a podcast called Binary Break, which is an actual play RPG podcast set in the world of Digimon. And two of my regular players are here tonight. We have Craton and McShane. And I was invited here to run a one shot of the system I designed for that podcast, which is called DigiDice, the Digimon role-playing game. And wanted someone else to help complete the party and figured, two Anns is not enough. So we got a third one. We also have in here Emmaline. Now, so we're going to do a little explanation of, I'll have everybody introduce themselves in just a sec. I'm going to do a different thing starting off. If you're not familiar with Digimon, first of all, basic idea, because a lot of people aren't. This is a place where you can start. Bunch of kids go to, parentheses, preferably gay.
7 young kids go to camp for the summer. They wind up living in a digital land where everybody gets to meet their own Digimonster, digital companion, Digimon friend, Digimon in training, Digimonster rookie, Digimonster Chairman Ultimate 2. They're going to save the digital world for me, and they're going to save the digital world for you.
Okay.
Digimon.
That's enough.
I'm the only person here who hasn't really gotten into Digimon, so this is just whoosh, straight off my head.
Yeah.
We love you, Anna.
So kids go to this other weird world. Each kid gets their own little monster friend who's a little talking weirdo that exists to help them process their trauma and grow up. And when the kids have emotional breakthroughs, the Digimon get bigger and turn into bigger, stronger monsters as a representative of your emotional growth.
Tamagotchi.
Slash your Tamagotchi. They also have Tamagotchis with them. It's a whole thing. I don't know if I can describe the Digimon quickly. I just realized.
It's an isekai with special animal best friends that act as a mirror to you to help you work out your emotional feelings.
It's like if Calvin
as opposed to your physical feelings.
It's like if Calvin and Hobbes went to Wonderland, and every time Calvin learned a lesson, Hobbes got to turn into a bigger form, probably with robot arms and jeans. And that's
this
basically
is actually compelling. Give me a second. I have to draw something.
I swear to God, if someone draws Thai peeing as a bumper sticker.
Oh no.
No.
Okay, but anyway, yeah. So we're getting into this one today. The basic premise that we have settled on this one, I'm going to explain the basic premise, and then everybody's going to introduce themselves. If I miss anything, please do cut me off, interrupt me. But we basically decided that in the year, presumably 2024, we have a pair of, we have high school senior, Sarah Baxter, and her younger stepbrother, Lyle Petit. Is that what we settled on for Lyle?
Yeah.
And Lyle's a bit of a tag along. Actually, I could just have you guys describe characters. Annie, why don't you tell us about Sarah first of all?
Okay, hi, I'm Annie Craton. My pronouns are she, her.
Go for it.
I am from Crooked Russian Cam, and also Binary Break, I play Sarah Baxter. She is an 18-year-old high school senior. She's a piece of shit. I like making pieces of shit. She is a nervous person who feels completely unprepared for the future. She chokes whenever things count. She prepares and prepares and prepares, but she always gets in her own way whenever it comes to an actual crisis point, whenever she has to do the thing. She is in marching band. She plays the flute. She also has a big crush on Anna's character and just cannot get her little brother Lyle to listen to her. I also play Didelmon, Lyle's Digimon, who is a little opossum with a pocket. She likes to do crimes, and she's great. Just listen to her. She knows what to do. Didelmon can do it.
So, Anne, why don't you tell us about Lyle, the little stepbrother?
Hey, my name is Anne McShane. I use they and or them. I play Lyle Petit, who is the younger stepbrother of Sarah. He is 14, which already tells you a lot about his issues. He's like a nerdy, indoorsy 14-year-old that unfortunately does think he's smarter than everyone else in the room. He really just believes in his heart that like rules are puzzles and you just solve them and then, oops, they're done now. I also play Anna's human character's Digimon partner named Imorimon, who is a little round amphibian with a body made of like pond water with underdeveloped back legs, stubby front legs, little tiny stubby tail, big frog mouth, and then a pink water lily growing out of the top of his head. He's like a wet volleyball. It's very sweet.
Wet volleyball has been just a go-to for this book. But damn it, I did it.
You did it.
You said the impossible word. You have to leave now.
Hannah just almost referred to Digimon as Pokemon, which is a ban-worthy offense on Binary
That's
Break.
going to be a demerit. You lose.
But this ain't Binary
experience.
Break. Da, da, da.
Okay, so Anna is banned, but after this episode, Anna, if you keep this up,
I'll
we're
see
not going to
myself
do any
out.
more episodes of. We're not going to do any more episodes of Digimon Superhighway after this. Anna, if you can listen to the audio version, Anna just exited the stream and a card popped up that said "You're all gay." Anyway,
Which
She got my ass, to be honest.
Anna, why don't you tell us about the from Sarah's perspective at least, sexy new Australian exchange
sexy.
student?
We did not say
who-
sexy.
Claire said
implied.
sexy from the
Yes.
very beginning.
Yeah.
So, hello everyone, my name is Anna Emmaline. My pronouns are she and her. I play the human Cassandra Cassie Murray and Sarah's partner, Gibsomon. So, Cassie is, she's 18 years old. She moved to the United States halfway through halfway through the school year, so she has to do the second half of year 12 again, and she's not happy about it. She is she's a sporty kid. She used to play touch footy back home, but when she came here, she couldn't find anyone to play it with because no one plays touch in the States. So instead, she got into looking after kids after school. So now she runs D&D games for Lyle Petit. And she really likes Lyle. She thinks he's a cool kid, but she's also developed a crush on his sister, and she doesn't think it's being reciprocated. Her whole deal is that she's enthusiastic but jaded. She wants to get into things. She wants to be excited about things, but she's so used to having those things shut down by the people around her that she just can't get into them, can't feel that anymore.
And I imagine we said that part of the move from Australia to America was that it's like hard to care about stuff again after everything's been sort of ripped away from you, right? Is that
basically like it's just
Yeah.
what's the point? What
Yeah.
let's just put on a cheerful face, do what we can for people like Lyle, and try not to fall in love with anyone. Oh no, I fucked up.
Aw.
And weirdly, even though there's this kind of crush thing going on here, the pair that gets along best out of everyone, weirdly enough, is Cassie and Lyle, which infuriates Sarah to no end that
They make it look so easy. They're
For
so
some
good
reason.
at it.
when Sarah
Yeah,
has
it is.
a kind of uncomfortable relationship with both her
Yeah.
stepbrother and her crush. So, all right,
I
tell us
like
about
making pieces of shit. What can I say?
yeah, and your partner and Anna, who are
My
you?
partner-
Who are you?
Yeah,
playing
so
as?
my partner, I'm playing Sarah's partner, Gibsomon. Now, it's a boxy little robot. It's made of, like, scuffed up metal, and it's got these little casters on its, like, underside, and it has big bolty arms, and it just scoots itself around on those arms. So picture, like, a little domed head, and then dials and lights and waveform readouts all over it.
Cool. All right, so we are going to jump into this. The basic setup that we have for this is that one fateful night, Sarah was supposed to go on a little trip with Cassie. They got invited up to one of their friends' cabins in the mountains where they were going to have a teen party up in the mountains away from all parents. And so Sarah went, she picked up Cassie in her car. They were about to go up to the mountains when suddenly they got a call from the mom saying, "Hey, hun, before you go up on your trip, can you go pick up Lyle and bring him home?" And so just a quick detour, wasn't going to take long. They went over, picked up Lyle, on their way back home to drop off this little stepbrother when there was an argument in the car, Lyle distracting them, and unfortunately Sarah took a wrong turn and ended up getting onto an entrance ramp for a highway that she didn't even remember seeing before on this particular stretch of road. And it started taking her down a very strange highway, unlike anything she had seen before. The sky above turned to rainbows, and by the time they cleared, she found herself in a different world. We now have 3 teens and their car going on a road trip through the digital world. And
it's like when Eddie Valiant goes to Toontown.
Exactly, it's like that. So these kids have been are trying to just keep going down the highway, hoping that if they go far enough, maybe they will find a way home. Will it happen this episode? We will see. All right. So so this particular episode, when we open it up, what kind of car do we think Sarah drives?
Good question. I
We
don't really
talking
know
like
much from cars.
1994 Honda Accord, or like
that's appropriate for like 10 years ago. Now
Definitely
a
kids are
sedan.
driving like, I think it's more like Lancers they're driving nowadays.
You know what? I'm gonna say
2014
I'm gonna
Corolla,
say
maybe?
like an old RAV4 or something.
A RAV4? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like a
Nice,
whole boot
nice.
area for the crimes to happen in the back.
What crimes? I don't know what crimes you're talking about. I don't know
Just to
about any
say,
crimes. It's fine.
allegedly, no.
No crimes.
So currently the RAV4 is parked in front of a little roadside truck stop. And interestingly, when you pulled onto the highway, the needle was just at about EE, but the entire time it has not dropped further. You have apparently not been burning fuel the entire time you've been in the digital world for some reason. But nonetheless, even though your car doesn't need to be refueled, all of you do have other needs. You've managed to scrape a few DigiDollars together and have now split up to different areas of this rest stop. So let's check in first of all with Sarah and Gibsomon. And for the record, that's Gibsomon, inspired by William Gibson. Is that correct? Sci-fi?
Yeah.
Sci-fi writer.
Either
Christopher
William
Robot.
Gibson or Hackers, depending on your preference.
Okay. All right. So where are Sarah and Gibsomon when we check in on them, and also describe them?
Oh, you know what? That's funny. I didn't really come up with much of a physical description for Sarah. Imagine a teen with middle sliders. We've
Okay.
just got like a brown bob, like not a whole lot of makeup, just very. I would almost say a little bit mousy, maybe.
Mhm. Background extra teen.
Yeah, we've got a background extra.
Yeah.
She's thought about maybe dyeing her hair like a little bit auburn just to spice things up.
Like, I imagine blue
Something.
shirt and jeans and like white sneakers. I'm trying to think of like most generic.
Striped
outfit.
blue and white shirt and jeans
Okay.
and
Okay.
just like sneakers. Yeah, just like some
Cool.
Chucks or something.
Okay.
Okay. Sarah is pretty much just like leaned over, poring over any maps she can find. I imagine like if this is a rest stop, like the kind that you get along like the highway, it's probably got like some maps of the area, maybe a little standee of folded maps. I think she is poring over all of those, trying to figure out the best route to get wherever it is they're trying to go to get home.
Yeah. So I'm gonna steal an idea from the chat. So I think that you've been trying to find different ways of getting home. And one of the maps that you're looking at here, there's this, you can sort of figure out where you are on it. And at the far end of this road, where you're kind of almost starting to go off the map, there's this enormous tree. And you're not sure if it's drawn larger for the sake of it's a map and it's an icon representing the tree, or if it's drawn to scale and it is just this, big enough to be seen from space tree.
Oh, is it like the sequoia that you can drive your car through?
Perhaps. But yeah, it is. And it looks like it's still probably like weeks away of driving from you, but it may be a potential destination because it says Yggdrasil, DigiWorld's largest tree / god.
Nice. Yeah, the thing is that, like, what I need to keep in mind here is that this is the year of our Lord 2024, 20XD4, and Sarah, therefore, does not know really how to read a map all that well. Sarah uses, like, just her fucking phone, and now she actually has to consult real physical maps.
Unless does your DigiDice have a map function? I think we're gonna say it's not, but just thinking about your devices, because one fun thing that we said happened as soon as you came into the digital world is that all of you had those modern glass rectangle phones.
Yeah.
And yet there was a strange electrical surge that went out over them, and they've now transformed into these smaller, shrunken little plastic early aughts looking clamshell devices that can flip open.
Right.
And actually, we'll say not flip open, but they do have a slide out keyboard.
So, that's so much better.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very
Yes,
good.
it's a droid. We got ourselves some droids.
I wanted a slide phone so bad growing up.
And written on the device, it says D-LUXE. It is the Deluxe is the name of your.
Because it has
your
the keyboard,
devices.
obviously.
Because it has the keyboard. Yeah, it
Obviously.
comes with the keyboard.
It's new.
So,
Excellent.
all right. So I apologize for cutting you off midway, Annie. So, what are Sarah and Gibsomon getting up to?
Like I said, she's just kind of trying to go through the rack of pamphlets, folded maps, anything that she can get to really just get a sense of the area. She's probably muttering to herself about like directions, maybe trying to figure out how many miles away something is. Some of these things are in like kilometers, which she cannot compute in her head, and some of these things are like in just completely they're in like words that don't make any sense for distance.
Yeah.
Some of these are in picas, and there's a lot of picas in a kilometer, apparently.
This one says it's 3 gigahertz away. I don't even think that's the right.
Yeah, I don't.
Anyway.
What does that even mean? I don't know.
It's
So
in
how
parsecs.
is Gibsomon reacting
It's
to
probably in parsecs.
I think Gibsomon is like, Sarah, I understand that you are trying to plot a route, but you must not go with the most direct route, because there are no rest stops along the way. If we take a longer route, you will find a rest stop.
Why? Okay, but we don't actually need rest stops. We just need to actually like go and get home. The car doesn't seem to be running out of gas, so I mean,
Sarah, the car might not be running out of gas, but you are. You must eat. By the way, I have brought some nuts for you. They are high in protein so that you can drive without getting sleepy.
Where did you find nuts? Are those loose
They are
nuts?
over there,
Where did you
on
find
the
loose
shelf.
nuts?
There's a bucket of them over on the shelf. I took a scoop out for you.
I don't think that's sanitary.
Oh, do not worry. I washed my hands with hand sanitizer. And it holds up its hands and there's like hand sanitizer dripping underneath the nuts.
Oh no! Oh, that's got an extra spice to it. You know what? Sure. She will take the loose nuts, put them in a pocket, and pat Gibsomon on the head. Great job.
I have
pal.
cleaned them to make sure that there are no germs for you.
Oh, good. It is 2024, isn't it?
From behind the counter, you hear "Are you planning on paying for those at any point in time, or just keeping them in your pocket?"
Oh, hi. Yes. Sorry, Digitomon. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, turning around, there is a giant egg working behind the counter with a crack in it, and through the crack you can see 2 little yellow eyes peering out at you from the darkness.
Yeah, I will just take these. She fishes the nuts out from her pocket, and I'll take these and like about 3 or 4 different folded up maps and maybe about 3 or 4 just random like nearby attraction pamphlets that she just picks out. And I'll just these. Thanks.
Cool.
Besides them, Gibsomon places the rest of the bucket of nuts, and it's pretty small. It's only like, what is it, like 500 grams? I don't know what that is in pounds. And it's like, here are the rest of the nuts. I could not find enough hand sanitizer to fill the bucket, though. So there is simply the nuts by their own. We will need to disinfect them, however.
Sarah gives Digitalmon a rictus grin. Yes, the sanitized nuts, please.
Great. All right. So once all the nuts have been sanitized, we are going to cut over to Lyle and Didelmon. What are they getting up to?
Crimes, obviously.
That's, again, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Didelmon, hush. Shh. They're going to see us.
No one will see us. I am very small. It is fine.
Fair enough. But I was thinking maybe if we could take a look at the car at the front, just while Sarah's a bit busy. Just to check it.
Just check for keys. Check for crimes. Check for trinkets.
I think we're probably just going to be helping by taking a look. Yeah.
So are you sneaking into one of the parked cars to see if there's any trinkets inside? Is that the subtext?
You wanna get into the car that we have, or to all of the cars?
I don't know. You're setting the scene here. Where are you going?
I like the idea that Sarah's actually got the bonnet of the car open, our car open, and is just dicking around with the engine, which means you guys have a distraction while she's not looking.
Wait. Who is? Sarah's inside.
Sarah, I meant Cassie. Sorry,
okay.
Cassie.
All right. So Cassie's distracted, and Sarah's distracted.
Mechanic girl. Hi. Hello.
Madam. All right, Didelmon. Maybe if we go around the back and then we loop back twice, I think we can make this work.
We go into trunk?
Yeah, sure. That makes sense.
What are your intentions? I don't understand what you're trying to accomplish, Anne.
I feel like there's like not really other cars in the lot, but there's like maybe
Did
Anne cut out
for anyone else?
Yeah.
We've lost them.
Oh no! Wait.
Oh. Hi. I'm good.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay. And what are you trying to accomplish here?
What's our objective? Are we in a different car, or are we in a? Okay.
There could be. There is a row of motorcycles.
We need to ride motorcycle.
Oh no. There's no
Okay.
way this could possibly go wrong.
Yes. I will be queen of road. The shiny one. Obviously the shiny one. The shiny one with the flames on it. Flames make it go faster.
for you.
Didelmon, who, may I reiterate, is a possum in an oversized hoodie that is belted to her waist, is going to scamper down on all fours towards a motorcycle that has flames on it.
Okay. So yeah, you jump onto it. I'll say that most of them are fairly interchangeable and kind of cruddy looking, but there is like a super nice one at the end. Yeah. So Didelmon, you hop onto it. Are you trying to start it? Are
Yes.
you just like, okay.
I am
now-
also going to try to reach the handlebars. I hope that it's the kind where like the handlebars go up and back and you're supposed to like lean back.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Didelmon will scrabble for the handlebars.
Okay.
Wait for me. All right. Do you know how to turn on a motorcycle, Didelmon?
Obviously,
Okay, good.
but you do it.
Okay.
You learn. You learn. I tell you if you do it wrong.
Okay. Let's see. There's wheels, there's handles, seat. Let's see. I'm not seeing a switch. I think they're different here than they are back home.
So at this point, the door to the outside of the gas station opens. There's a little chime, and a whole bunch of Digimon scurry out and start crawling all over the motorcycles. They just kind of move like a wave. They look like these little like 3-foot tall, kind of like little demons or imps with, horns coming out of their heads, these skinny little bodies, and giant hands and feet cut with these big old claws on them, and mouths that are just full of these like sharp triangle teeth. And each one of them looks a little different. Some of them will have, this one has like a spiky collar. This one has some gloves on, but like various like one piece of biker attire each. But they're all also wearing these like denim vests that have a patch on the back. It is a picture of like a severed Gorgon head, and it says Gorgon Head Gang. And so they pour in and are now just like covering all of the motorcycles, and are getting, and then you see that there's one who's like, in, I'll say like a leather jacket, and it's like a little bit fancier, who is now like looking at you and says, "Oh, you should really know better than to mess with us. You're in for it now. Think you can get away with something like that? Unless, of course, you were just cleaning it for us."
Didelmon, who is dangling from the handlebars, like legs just kicking in the air, turns to this Digimon and just...
I love her. She's so good. Now, it ain't a problem. We just wanted to inquire about your organization.
Large moving trinket is the monster Didelmon!
Yeah, that too.
The lead little demon says to you, Digimon Analyzer kicks in. I don't think we have that song, but it's fine. I should have prepared. You ain't heard of us, have you? We're called Riotmon. And we may not look like much, but there are a lot of us, and we have some very powerful friends.
Oh no.
Well, that's wonderful. Very good to make your acquaintance.
No.
Oh, no. Well, at this time, I've been advised not to speak, so...
Your legal counsel has advised you.
I am attorney at law!
Yes. So, I'll be taking my leave. It's so good to see you.
No, this is mine!
And
okay, Didelmon, if you don't step down, there's going to be some fights.
Lyle, you need to physically drag this possum from the motorcycle.
Right, Cassie! Right, and is like trying to pick up what is probably officially very suddenly a very slippery opossum Digimon, as opposed to the usual sticky of center Digimon.
Okay.
So I propose that I have Cassie answer, and then we actually rewind a bit to where Cassie was talking with Imorimon.
Good idea.
And then that's
I do like
interrupted
that.
by this.
Sure.
Right.
So yeah.
So
Go for it.
Cassie comes over from where she's rummaging around under the bonnet of the car, and she's like, "Hey, is there a problem here?"
Hey, Cassie, if you could just, we made some new acquaintances and just,
No!
Didelmon and I are gonna...
Okay, Didelmon's still
Didelmon?
holding onto the handlebars as Lyle is tugging.
No!
Didelmon, I'm going to need you to let go of that, please.
No!
It's very important that you let go of this
I
person's
found it!
I know you found it, but you
Yeah,
see,
that's all.
Flames on it! It is Didelmon!
and what Cassie actually does is she says to Lyle, "Hey, can I touch Didelmon real quick?"
Yeah, I could use a little help,
No,
actually.
Didelmon is body autonomy!
Didelmon, I will let you have 3 new dice after this if you just maybe for
Didelmon
now.
pauses, head just snaps around to stare at Lyle. 5.
5. Well,
6!
D4s.
I propose, how about we give you
Yes!
3 new dice, but I'll
Mm.
also get you ice cream.
Didelmon, that's a good bargain. That's got ice cream in it.
5 D10s!
D10s. Come on, Didelmon.
This whole time it's
12s!
going on, Cassie has placed her hand on the motorcycle handlebar, so it's like extension, and it's just kind of shuffling Didelmon off the bar onto her arm.
Okay.
Every time Didelmon yells, her claws dig into Cassie's arm and she flinches a bit, but she just lets it happen.
Uh-huh.
5d12s, 5d12s, 5d12s! Shiny ones!
Fine,
Shiny ones!
shush.
Sparkles!
And as the
Wait.
bargaining continues, Cassie just turns and starts to walk away with Didelmon on the
Didelmon
arm.
has not noticed this at all.
Okay.
And
great.
Cassie's like, "Hey, friend, I'm so sorry for my my little brother here and his
I want
Digimon
sparkly
messing
pink
with your
ones,
bike.
sparkly blue ones.
Really sorry
sparkly
about that. I
purple
hope you'll
ones.
have a wonderful day.
I want a blue
Thank
one
you
with an
for,
eyeball in it.
letting us
Already
just move
ate
on."
all the blue ones.
The
They are
the
taste like
Riotmon
jelly
have now
beans.
completely circled you guys, and you hear the sound of a little click sound of a switchblade popping out.
Well, I have a wonderful day. It's so good to make your acquaintance.
One of them says-
backing up.
They say, "We can forget about all this if all yous empty out your pockets here and give us whatever you got on you."
Actually, I already promised these dice to someone, so I think you're actually gonna find not the situation.
Nah, come on now. That won't be necessary. Listen, our good friend Didelmon here was just giving your handlebars a polish like you asked us to. So we're going to leave your shiny new bike all to you, and we're going to move on. And she's actually
shiny bike?
literally going
Shiny
to
bike?
attempt to walk
Shiny bike!
through-
I wanted the shiny bike!
ring.
Didelmon will start scrabbling around trying to get over Cassie's shoulder.
Not
Okay.
happening. This is chaos.
Just,
We are
you
this.
gotta do
I'm-
like a full Nelson on this thing.
Well, she is a footy kid. She should be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. I have not yet persuaded by what you have said to allow you to like roll heart to persuade or wits to trick or something. This is not persuasive enough for me. So at this point in time, you may just need to run is the only way, because this big fat demon hand is like held up against your chest now, holding you in place.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yes.
And is this... Who is this on? Is this on Cassie?
On Cassie, yeah.
Okay. So... Yeah, okay. Should we rewind real quick to Cassie and
Sure.
Imorimon and then jump back to this?
That's fine.
Alright. So in that case, Cassie would be 5 minutes ago, elbows deep in the bonnet of the car. I think she's actually wearing like a jumpsuit that's been put down and tied around her waist because of course
No,
it does.
you
Hello,
bitch!
hello Annie. Yes, that's just for you.
That's my
Oh my
kryptonite.
goodness.
Yeah,
Lady mechanics.
yeah. And so yeah, she's rummaging around in the bits and she's like, this is so weird. None of the parts are degrading. I haven't needed to replace any bits. The timing belt's right, fan belt's right, the spark plugs are good, plugs and leads. And she like flops down, like hands on the engine block. And she's like, Imorimon, what's going on?
Well, and Amorimon's just like a little volleyball nearby at foot level, not really tall enough to see inside the core.
Well, I think you've just been doing such a good job taking care of it is all, Cassie. I don't really think there's anything wrong with it. I mean, it still rolls, right?
No, I mean, hang on, let me pick you up, Dal. And she actually bends down and
Whoa.
scoops up Imorimon and places
Oh my god.
them, is it? Is Imorimon
Him
okay?
him for this one, I think.
Places him next to the engine on in the car.
Oh,
behind.
wow. A lot of tubes and nonsense in here, huh?
Yeah. It's just
I really only see the wheels.
I don't understand what's up with her. Like,
The
why is
car.
no, not the car. Sarah, she's.
Oh, Sarah.
Why can't I stop? Imorimon, what's happening? Why is this
Well,
happening?
You're doing maintenance on the car, and it's looking really good. And Sarah's getting, I don't really remember. And probably Gibsomon's helping. And you're doing a great job, and you should do whatever you want.
And she thinks, whatever I want to do. And she's got her face in her hands, and Imorimon, you actually see her face turn like really blushy, deep red.
Oh. Yeah, do it. Go get him.
You mean right now? And
Sure. Why not?
Imorimon, and she leans over this, Imorimon, why do I want to kiss Sarah?
Oh, I might not be qualified there. but I mean,
Yeah, but you're my best friend.
that's true. That's objectively true. But I don't. Well, sometimes what I want to do is go for a swim, and I just do, and that's pretty good. So I think you could just go do that, and that would be fine.
No, but I'm not supposed to.
I don't think there's really like a rule. Maybe where you're from.
No, I've got to stay disconnected so I can just go home and not worry about this anymore.
But you're not there. You're here.
But what if? But what if I do go home and then I go, like, what if we get home and then I leave and then there's no point because it's gone?
Aw, but Cassie, there's always a point. Things are happening now.
I should say something.
At what point is Lyle yelling?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like I'm gonna go do it right now. I'm gonna go tell her how I
And then
feel.
turn around,
And
and there's just a bunch of bikers.
I'm gonna get up and then
And then-
she puts her hands down and then there's a and I'm like,
What?
what?
Great. So cutting back to the present,
Lyle.
there's a demon with a hand on you, and Didelmon has finally been pulled off the motorcycle, which then wobbles back and forth, and then
Oh no! Oh no!
falls. And
Does it domino the
boom, boom,
others?
boom, boom, boom.
Obviously.
All of the motorcycles fall down like dominoes.
Well, that seems more like a problem of your own sort of setup.
All
Bye.
around, the little demon Digimon start to light on fire and spit out little fireballs in up into the air from out of rage.
Cassie holds her. Oh, you go,
Didelmon
Didelmon.
stares, still attached to Cassie's arm, and is like, Didelmon is not responsible for that. And then drops.
And that makes sense.
Oh, hey.
So Cassie holds her deluxe up to her mouth and says, Sarah, come in. We gotta go right now. Fuck, go. Come on, quick.
Actually, I have
do they have a comm feature?
Oh, doesn't it
Sure.
have a confidential like
Sure,
the
why
others?
not? I mean, the decoders did, sort of. But anyway, it's... Sure, they do. These do, of course. It's the deluxe. It has everything. So, alternatively, I have a fun thought. We have
Okay.
established that 2 of you have already digivolved in the past. And these are some shrimpy little demons. They look like they're probably rookie level. So, if the 2 of you who are out here, perhaps, maybe just the Digivolution alone might be enough.
Could we pop back quickly, because I think what would happen is that while this is going on, Sarah, who is inside, sees this out the window.
Yeah.
And kind of just like, we don't have to like do a scene here, but she just
Sure.
like sees this, freezes in place, and it's just like, I should help, but I can't. I'll mess this up. What am I supposed to do? What do I do? And basically just has like a just
Oh.
feedback loop of, oh no,
Yeah.
what do I do? I can't help. I should help. What do I do? And
Oh
Okay.
no.
So in that case,
Yeah.
Gibsomon is up on the counter next to, like, about chest height friends. And with one of its big, chunky hands that it scoots around on, it reaches out and takes Sarah's hand and says, Sarah, we need to move now. It does not matter what we do, but we need to move now and do something.
oh no, I mean, yeah, but she is going to just keep being in a frozen feedback loop in this
Yeah,
sequence, and you guys can
this
jump
is
back.
like the
Sure.
state they're paused in.
Sounds good.
Gibsomon's
Okay.
trying to jolt Sarah out of it and failing.
So cutting back to Cassie and Lyle and their partners. How do you guys feel about a Digivolution?
Is Didelmon up to scrap?
Oh, I think Didelmon could scrap.
Didelmon to scrap? I mean, well, if we're not going to solve this peacefully, Didelmon, do you think maybe we could,
Didelmon would kick their butts. Didelmon would kick butts!
right, that, yeah, it's on.
Cassie
It's
looks down at her lovely little wet volleyball and is like, are you sure?
Well, I just don't think they should treat you like that, Cassie, and then pushing you like that isn't very nice. So, yeah.
All right, let's go then.
All right, Tensei.
Let's go.
Go for it, partners.
Okay, I actually haven't done this before.
Oh, I can start if you'd like.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Imorimon Digivolve to Phaeamon.
All right.
And Annie?
Didelmon, Digivolve too. What's the voices? Corolliamon.
Cool. So, Anne, describe what Phaeamon looks like.
Yeah, so Imorimon's had a big blow up, and now is Phaeamon, who's a classic she/her, long, elegant river monster, still made out of pond water. Top half of her body is like crowded, like set of pink water lilies all over her body. There's no visible eyes or anything. It's all just flowers and leaves, with a fanged mouth and clawed flippers.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you got.
Cool. And nice he, him to she, her digivolution there.
Yes.
I
Classic.
did one of those one time.
I
Yeah.
approve. I personally think that's a great decision.
Yeah. All right, Annie, and just describe. It's based on the word for like bat, right?
It's one of the I think I got the name from looking up Latin for like I think it was a snub-nosed bat.
Uh-huh.
But Corolliamon is Carollia mon. Is it's funny. I actually also had a he him on this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Corolliamon is a I want to say maybe about like a bat the size of like a draft horse. With jeans, and the wings are all kind of like self-made. Like it looks like kind of not quite a steampunk thing, but stuff that has been kind of stitched together, and you can see some little arms holding sort of the first joint of the wings. The bat also has big floppy emo hair.
Wonderful.
Oh.
So emo bat in jeans with
Yes.
homemade wings.
Yes,
Wonderful.
that is my concept, and we're going for it because it's a one shot.
Dear listeners, I did not know that this is what a Didelmon would evolve into. I'm so happy.
And if anything ever happens to him, I swear. No.
Great. Okay. So, because this was not supposed to be a scene that was supposed to take this long, and that's how it always is, if you guys want to do a fight, here we can. But I was just thinking, at this, you guys have just suddenly grown into champion level Digimon. I think the Riotmon are going to like gather, like back away, and then suddenly like leap onto their motorcycles, upright them, and just start taking off. If anyone wants to fire off a passing attack at them as you go, you may. But
I actually do right as we digivolve, because mine has a force ability that would fling them all back from us in kind of a little arc.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so Corolliamon is going to do his attack, Unmarketable Shriek!
Yes.
Yeah.
I love him.
Okay.
It's really
He's
annoying.
perfect.
It's a bit loud, annoying sound. It's unmarketable.
Wonderful.
Are you going to demonstrate for us?
God, no. Do you want me to completely blow the levels? I've already been screaming it's Didelmon. That was the name. That was me doing the name there. That was the attack.
Great. So yeah, they're knocked back by that, and then they hop on their motorcycles, they take off, and we then cut back into Sarah, who just
We need to do a high five. The champions need to do a high five.
To the river monster flipper. I think instead of firing an attack, Phaeamon just sort of preps in a threatening way, which is that all of the little flowers have little like tiny blue flames that come up from them. But doesn't fire an attack.
That's spooky.
Very good.
Great.
And then a little flipper high five.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think
We
Very
have
well.
we already have our own like high five. We've got a secret handshake.
Champ's handshake.
only.
Duh.
Duh.
I think Cassie takes this opportunity to hug the wet monster who is still bigger than her, and so she's like,
Oh,
it's nice to hug someone big and tall and strong
and
who
wet.
she knows loves her. And wet. No jokes there. We're just keeping it.
I think like the long neck kind of curls around a
Mwah.
little.
Good night, everybody.
Not quite snake mode where it's like whooshy whoosh, but a little bit of like
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. Okay. So Sarah, cutting back into the rest stop, Sarah is just still staring through the glass and did nothing the entire time, and now the fight is over.
Yeah, and now she kind of sheepishly staggers outside.
Mhm.
Gibsomon is
Sarah.
trailing after, holding all of the groceries in its hands, and is kind of like
You mean the
inching along
bucket
on its
of
little
you mean the
cart.
bucket of spiced nuts?
And the maps.
A lot of maps. Paper's heavy.
They're also getting a little soggy from all the hand sanitizer that was apparently poured into this bucket of nuts.
Oh no, it wasn't. It said it can't find enough hand sanitizer to pour into the bucket of nuts, so they'll have to do it later. It was a promise, not an explanation.
It was a threat,
or
not a
threat.
promise.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sarah, we're fine. Don't worry about it. You can go
Hi.
look at your books or whatever.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, no, you guys are great. Of course. You guys are great.
I
You're
think-
good too. Okay,
I think Cassie
thanks.
runs over to Sarah and actually takes her hand and says, "Sarah, you're okay. And then realizes what she's doing, drops her hands and says, Sorry, I got grease on you. I didn't
Oh,
mean to."
It's fine. It's okay. I've got plenty of hand sanitizer, and she points at the bucket.
Gibsomon helpfully holds up an empty bottle of hand sanitizer that it sprayed all over the previous nuts.
Okay, we'll find some more hand sanitizer.
And Cassie says, "Oh, well, that's good. Lyle's okay. You don't need to worry. Lyle's okay."
It wasn't our fault. It was theirs. It wasn't. Didelmon didn't do nothing.
It's
It
true.
was-
I
it
didn't
was
do
Lyle's fault.
anything.
It was their fault.
I'm still
But-
evolved.
Clearly. God, you're so,
So-
cool, Coraliamon.
We do need to go,
Coraliamon
though.
flips his hair. I know.
You're like my rogue character. Only the smartest rogue ever made.
So, does that make, if he's got hair like that, does that make him a tech bat?
What?
A
Oh,
tech bat?
no,
No.
no.
Hmm.
Different hair.
No, not like, okay, different hair. All right.
All right. So, great. We cut then to everybody back in the car going down the road. For a while, as you've been traveling, it's been mostly sort of open plains that evoke the Midwest of the United States. But you were looking at your maps and sorry, I'll just reset that. Looking at the distance, you've been seeing some mountains for a while, and you're now starting to get closer to them, starting to pass some trees. And when you finally arrive at the base of the mountains, the road now starts to like wind back and forth, working its way back up. So you've dropped down to a much lower speed in order to feel like safe, I imagine, going up this now much more treacherous path. Sarah's the one driving, is that correct? So would she, or is she still just like rushing because she wants to get home?
Yeah, Sarah's still the one driving, and I think she is doing the kind of like road hypnosis of kind of zoning out while just like nervously drumming her fingers on the wheel.
Uh-huh. Cool. Yeah, there you do pass occasional cars. There are some that most of them look like they're probably Digimon who are also like just vehicles. There's these ones that kind of look like big beetles. There's also several that look like semi trailers. We made the joke that they are there's the pre-existing Digimon of Trailmon, who is a train, and so these would be semi-Trailmon, and yeah, also some Machmon, who are the motorcycle Digimon, and so on. But and most of them are going quite fast, just like tearing past you. But yeah, so you're winding your way up and looking at the map. Who's navigating? Would that be
Probably Cassie.
Cassie?
Or Gibsomon,
Okay.
depending on what kind of interactions we want here.
Sure?
I think if Lyle is able to have a switch light on him, he is playing Mario Kart and being no help at all.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Is Lyle... Sorry,
But
hold
he's
on.
not scheming.
Oh, wait.
probably.
Does the DigiDice have games on it?
It is the deluxe, so
It is not deluxe.
All
Of
right.
course
has
it
some,
has
like-
game. It has everything.
Yeah.
Does Lyle occasionally hand off his deluxe to Didelmon to play games on?
you know, he was doing that for a little while, but the stickiness
some
it was gumming things up.
There's some gnawing sort of marks on the edges of the Switch. I mean, it's bright. It's a little shiny.
Yeah.
Movie bits.
Might be candy.
I think what we're gonna say is you had your Switch, and that was what transformed into the Deluxe. So you no longer have your Switch
shucks.
Like the
here.
Oh,
So because I said it was like an
Ninja.
electronic that all of you had.
joke for me.
Hardly knew ye.
I made.
So, but it does have games like black and white, kind of like,
You got like Game
You
Boy
know.
games.
like Game Boy games basically of
Yeah.
that, but like phone game quality in like
Yeah.
of like 10 years ago.
Okay,
So-
okay.
You know,
But
like
doesn't-
back when you had to like buy ringtones.
Yeah, like that era.
Oh.
So like there are sort of Snake and Tetris-esque games. Like that's the kind of generation we're dealing with here.
Didelmon,
So,
look, you can spell boobs. Sorry.
You're going to get in so much trouble.
Shh, don't tell.
Can I spell TT?
Maybe. I'd have to write the numbers upside down real quick. Just give me a second. He's like trying
So-
to dig through his school backpack.
Lyle, Cassie puts a hand out as if to say, give me your DigiDice real quick. Does he hand it over just for a moment?
All right, just if we get it right back, let me just backspace a little real quick.
Didelmon takes her to her little paw hands, just points at her eyes, points at Cassie.
All right, here.
So Cassie,
Her beady eyes.
Cassie wordlessly takes it, types something out, turns it upside down, and where it said boobs for you, Cassie has typed out boobies.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Cassie. Oh my goodness, do you know all of them? How many more do you know? I only knew the ones from math
Eliza
class.
just wrote in the chat 7177135, which is very good.
That's
as well.
that's exactly what I was going to put in.
Yeah, that's great. Okay,
Holy
Just all
so
over it.
Cassie, when we get back, everybody in Games Club is gonna lose their minds. You've been keeping this from us this whole time?
So-
Cassie says, a girl's got to have some secrets, you know.
I mean,
Anyway,
obviously, that's why
so-
you're GM. Sorry.
moving along. We have so much to get through.
Yeah, sorry.
Who is navigating? Did we say Gibsomon or Cassie? We'll say Gibsomon.
Okay.
Yep. Same player. But yeah, so Gibsomon, you're looking at the little fold-out map, and you're kind of figuring out when you're next going to need to rest because the sun is starting to go down, and you can see up ahead there is a place that says Union Falls, and it looks like there's a little picture of a waterfall, and there's a motel icon there on the map. That says that it's a rest stop. It looks like it's going to be the best place to stop.
Sarah, I must alert you that coming up soon, we will be arriving at a place called Union Falls. I recommend that we rest there for the night.
Sarah probably needs that repeated to her because she's busy like just chewing on sort of her thumb there. And once you repeat it a second time, she's like, huh? What? Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
Sarah, are you well? Oh, we
I'm-
lost Anne again. God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
fine. It's totally okay.
Sarah, I suspect you need to talk about something. It is important to open up about things which affect your mood, lest they fester and become a problem later.
She glances up at the rear view mirror. If we
Cassie
had like
is
a
very
POV
busy.
shot, yeah, it would be Cassie and Lyle and the Digis back there, and she's like, nope, I'm good.
Hey, Anne's back.
Welcome back, Anne.
All right, sorry.
Look, if
Gibsomon
it's
says-
gonna... Go ahead.
Oh, no, let's get the technical thing sorted.
I mean, look, if the text things are gonna schedule for when someone else is doing a scene, that's awfully nice of it, but I wish it would just not.
Yeah. Gibsomon says, Sarah, I can tell that you are lying. Please, what is the matter? What is bothering you?
Really can't get into it right now with everybody in the car. I'd rather not, okay?
Gibsomon will actually say, I can fix that. Reaches up one of its surprisingly long arms, grabs Sarah's headrest, retracts the arm into itself like, and zoop, ups to next to Sarah's head. So now it's practically perched on her shoulder, and it's like, now we can speak in silence.
Oh wow!
I can hear you.
Wow, this is
Secrets.
wait. Oh, this is so within my personal space bubble. No thanks. Oh wow.
You say that, but if anyone can go inside your personal space bubble, it is your best friend. It is important to let people in, Sarah.
I don't
You
think I
must
need to
them
let people in this particular way, Gibsomon.
Very well. And it swings around and plops back in the seat, and then reaches up and buckles itself back in very safely.
All right. So you've now arrived at the kind of top of one of these mountains, and you're going through this area now where there's these long winding roads that, and then right on the side of the road, like guardrail and then enormous drop. And so you're weaving back and forth, and then off in the distance, you can see the sun is now starting to set and it's getting darker, but you can see some lights, a bright light that you can't quite tell what it is, but it's casting this like red and yellow glow up onto the clouds above. You then snake around another cliff, and suddenly revealed to you in all of its glory, out on this, like extending out onto this cliff where when you look, there's just nothing below it, and it does not look like it should be able to support the weight of this structure, and yet somehow it does. There is this building covered in like lights and neon, and
It's kind of like the rave you have going on in your background there.
Sure, yeah. And there are these like all of these rotating like models, like these rotating like statues and things of dice and cards. And as you're getting closer,
It's perfect.
You see-
Didelmon is pressed up against the glass like a Garfield suction cup doll.
Lyle is pressed up against the glass. They are matching.
Oh
There-
no.
Yeah, it's like Didelmon is like on Lyle's shoulders.
and there's there's a sign that you pass that is written in Digimoji, the language of Digimon, and then a
Naturally.
second one below it in English that says Lady Luckmon's House of Fortune.
Nice.
Oh no.
We gotta go.
We gotta go, we gotta go,
Sarah,
we
Sarah,
gotta go.
make a turn. We gotta go.
Human sister, we have to go.
That one's Sarah Didelmon. I've
Sarah.
told you that before.
Yes,
I know
human
Gibsomon
female.
said we might-
There's
I
two
need
of them
to
they
go
blend in.
I know Gibsomon said we might need to go here, but can't we find somewhere a bit less, grown up?
I mean, it's like 10 o'clock at night. I don't know where else to go.
Yeah,
Well,
like I'm a
looking
little
at the
kid.
map, that next motel is just like a mile ahead of here. It's not that far.
That's still
Okay,
so
well, if
far
it's
to
another
drive.
mile down, then sure, yeah.
Well, I think Cassie's right. It's a little bright.
I like the idea that Didelmon and Lyle are actually already out of the car. If we pulled
No.
up there real quick.
The car hasn't stopped. and I
hasn't
don't
stopped.
think they're
car
able
And I
to,
don't
like,
think we're slowing
bail.
down enough for that.
Sarah knows better.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
add a
is not
character
the
real quick. This
first
is me
time
trying to
Lyle
go.
has tuck and rolled out of the car.
Oh
Uh-huh.
Add a
my.
character. This is me going. How do we acknowledge Claire's plot hook?
Oh,
Well, no, this is how the plot hook works. We pass something that they want to go to.
Oh right, I remember now. Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'm with you.
We talked about potential plot lines, and this is
Yeah.
a potential plot hook, and this was one of the hooks that we have. So yeah. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah. So Annie, what is Sarah's response?
Oh, if there's
to-
another motel like just a mile down the road, like even just slightly further away, we're going there.
Sure.
No, we're
Yeah,
we're
no,
missing
that's
it.
a
We're
good
missing
idea.
it.
It's
We're
okay,
not
Lyle.
missing it. It's like it's so late. If we stop there, we're never gonna be able to get to sleep. It's way too loud and bright.
Yeah. Lyle, this is the kind of fun that adults like. This isn't for younger people like us. We don't need to worry about it.
Baby, Cassie.
No,
oh my
you're not a
gosh.
baby, but you're not an adult either, and neither am I. Actually, I am. And she catches up and is like, damn it, I am now. Gotta be
Lyle,
responsible.
you know that Mom and Dad don't want you sneaking into a casino like last time.
Mama
Wait,
doesn't
sorry,
know
Mom.
about
Mom.
it.
Sorry, my
Mama
bad. I
doesn't
forgot
know.
for a second. Mom and Mom.
That's
Mom
right.
and mom. Yes, we established that they're step siblings because their two moms got married, which is lovely.
Okay, but they can't have any rules about this. They don't know this place exists. So
Okay,
we
but
should
they
probably
know
just
what
check it out.
casinos are.
We
I
don't know
told
it's a
you.
casino. It could be different because it's Digimon.
We're still not supposed to go.
We don't know that until we find out.
Oh my god. No,
It could
we,
be a burger
we are not
joint.
going. We're not going, okay? I mean, I need you to just like listen to me for once. We're not going to
Sarah,
a
I was seeing
casino.
all the time.
Sarah, Lyle, let's all take a deep breath here. Lyle, I understand you want to go, but it's really important that you listen to Sarah because she's actually right. Now listen, if we go, I can take you back here in the daytime when we're not so sleepy.
I mean, we are still
But
just
right now-
driving past this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's disappearing behind you right now. Yeah.
I know exactly how this works. Sarah says, no, we'll do it later. And then she goes, well, then that would be going back. And that's way
Lyle!
worse. And then she won't.
Well, how about I take you back tomorrow? We can stop by, have a bite to eat at the restaurant, and then
Cassie!
we can move on. What?
I
That
think
way we're not
Cassie's
going at
talking
night.
sense. Yeah. Didelmon, we could go.
We could go.
We could go.
We can go right now. We can go
Annie,
right now.
your
Listen,
switch
listen,
between the
listen.
two is uncanny and very
Very
good.
good.
It's lovely.
Listen,
Uh,
I-
Cassie, do you actually want to do this? Or
I'd like to do this in the morning, Lyle. I'm very tired and I
Okay.
need to have a sleep.
That's Imorimon.
how about we-
But okay, not Lyle.
Oh,
well, do
Oh.
you actually want to do this, Cassie? You don't have to if you don't want to.
no. Usually I've heard casinos have good restaurants, so let's come back here for breakfast in the
Oh.
morning.
Huh. I didn't really know about that. Okay. If you really want to, Cassie.
I do, but
I
first
said
we need to
no,
sleep.
Nobody's going to listen. Okay, fine, sure.
Morning.
Hi, Sarah. Where are
Okay.
we going?
So, the car pulls up in into a gravel parking lot. You see that ahead of you, the road goes over a bridge that goes across this river. Tracing backwards a little bit, the river is fed by this pond. There's like a little waterfall that goes down from the pond. And then the pond itself is fed by two more giant waterfalls. And so it looks as though, looking at the map and looking at this is a place where two rivers meet, make two waterfalls that fall into the same pond.
That's
Union
beautiful.
And
Well, that's beautiful.
and
Are
there
fireflies?
and there are of course fireflies starting to come out. And
Mm.
you can
Is
see
there maybe a
there's,
little bit of like bioluminescence on the pond?
Oh, on the water? Sure,
Yeah.
sure, yeah. And then there's this neon sign that says Union Falls Motel, and it's surrounded by a heart.
Yes.
Oh no. It's a love
Wow,
motel.
Cassie, isn't that nice? It's for friendship.
Both of them.
just it's just for gals. It's just for gals who are pals.
Didelmon, this looks so boring. We could have been at the dice place.
It's not even good pool.
Probably not.
Doesn't even have
Yeah.
diving board.
Imorimon, we should go
We should
swimming
make
in the
one.
morning.
We could make one.
Yeah, Cassie, let's go swimming in the morning. They're merging. Oh, shit.
It's
This is
just
a very
making
dangerous
that
thing.
A cousin's hotel, which is lovely. All right. So, yeah. So you've you've pulled up in front of it, and you can there's a couple other cars around here, but it looks mostly empty. So as you head in, oh gosh, I'm trying to think of who is going to be manning this place. Yeah,
Five
okay.
Pomomon in a trench coat.
5 Pomomons in a trench coat. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do this. I got it. So, when you enter, there is a enormous, like 10-foot tall woman with blonde hair and angel wings.
That's what I thought. Yes!
Sitting behind the desk, and
I
over
knew
her
it!
face
Fuck
is
yes!
over the top half of her face is this metal mask,
Yup.
and the rest of her body is white cloth and gold armor. And
Does she have a name tag?
yeah,
She's
sure,
on
she
the,
has a
she's on the clock.
name tag that says Angelwoman. And so
Ange for short now.
and
Angie. Hey, we need another Anne, obviously.
another
Oh,
Anne,
you're so right.
Angelwoman. So yeah, as you so you come in and you see that there's all of these little pictures on the walls of like couples, like it looks like getting married like beneath the falls. And so yeah, you can see one, it's like this like buff lion man and this green like kind of troll looking dude with these horns.
Sounds
Mhm.
cool.
Who's at the wedding?
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, there's like this little turtle and this dragon with a crown.
That makes sense.
Anyway, yeah. So they yeah, so you enter and she says she kind of looks you over and says, oh sorry, what's the Angelwoman voice? I think it's kind of like
I'm Angelwoman.
I think she's, yeah, it's that sort of thing where feminine but very, yeah.
But
all
I
right,
seem to
cool.
recall she always said the A word, Angelwoman.
Sure. All right. She's like She-Ra a little bit in like the
A
old
little
cartoon.
She-Ra, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So she says, checking in late, are you?
Sarah, upon seeing this gigantic flying woman, definitely does a big freeze. And if, like, imagine a cartooner, basically, there's just like this, like, like a vibration that just goes all the way down from her head to her toes. And then she, sorry, if that's okay. We've got 3 and 3 Digimon.
She says, of course it is dangerous to be out there late at night. You've come to the right place. Now, and she says, so looks like she has 3 Digimon and 3 humans. Been a while since we've had any of you come by.
Really?
And Cassie's like, you've had other humans come by?
Not for a long time. I knew a human fairly well a long time ago, but she's all grown up now, so.
Oh my god, Claire.
This is a reference to the show, isn't it? That I'm not getting.
Yeah.
I
And,
thought so. Yep.
And she says, well, time moves on, I suppose. A new generation. I'll do whatever I can to help you. And then
that's
hear-
nice, but just the room would be cool.
And you then hear you hear from the back, you hear, do anything to help them. Not gonna give them a discount again, are you? Every time the freaking DigiDice come in, you see the door gets kicked open, and in steps this enormous, similarly tall, 10-foot devil woman dressed in black leather with this like kind of like gimp mask almost pulled over the top of her face and red eyes. She has white skin, white hair, covered in chains and manacles, and one incredibly long arm that just like drags on the ground as she walks.
Well, that's really intense for a hotel manager.
So
She
when
says-
they walked in, oh sorry.
Uh-huh.
So when they walked in, Cassie was a little gobsmacked by Angelwoman.
Uh-huh.
Now she is just straight up having a gay panic moment.
Yes. So she says,
Lyle is
"Dear, you
unbothered.
told." She says, "Dear, you told me I could handle the business aspects of this place." And she says, "Now," she says, "Well, hold on. Let me get a Didelmon voice. I think it's like Lady Didelmon, not Didelmon. What am I doing?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Why would they have a similar naming convention?
These two showing up is just a complete improv. So this is not the plan. Anyway. So she
It's
says
good improv.
Yeah, so she says, "Well, I thought I would be able to, but it seems as though it's less important for you to turn a profit than it is to, I don't know, be some sort of mentor to all of these young heroes saving the digital world. It's all very important, we know. But, and she says, and then they kind of just stare a look. She says, fine, you know what? Do what you want. I'll be on the couch," and just like walks off. So,
are we interrupting something? Should we go?
she says, "Not at all. How many room keys?"
Oh, 2 should be fine.
Slides them
2?
over to you on the table and says, "On the house."
Cass leans
You
over
think
to
she-
Sarah and says,
You get the
"Shouldn't we
feeling
have
that she
3?"
winked at you, but beneath her face concealing helmet, but you can't quite tell.
yeah. There's definitely it's the gay ability to tell when somebody is winking at you, but not
Yes.
to know if they're flirting with you.
Super important
Yes.
skill.
Are we girls sharing? Is that it? Or are you sharing with Lyle?
Wait, are we
How we
doing
doing?
separate rooms? I just thought 2 room keys for the same room. What?
Oh yeah, it was.
Oh,
She was asking how many rooms you were going to take.
Oh, how many rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what are
Well,
what?
you now have your 2 room keys for 2 rooms, Sarah.
I guess we have 2 rooms.
I guess you have
which
2
is-
rooms.
Wait.
An interesting
you say
number
on
of
the
rooms
house?
for
Are you
3
sure?
people to have. She says,
I got money. I can pay for it if you need
Oh,
me to.
now here's the thing. You guys, I have an idea. We've got a casino down the road. I'm gonna say that we're actually flat broke.
Yeah. I was considering making some comments about you bought way too many maps, like more than you needed. Like,
Oh yeah. Let's make this my fault. Yes, good. Yes.
Sarah, is
Yeah,
this
yeah.
25
And-
maps?
you like just panicked and bought all of them and wasted
I-
and like yeah. So
The
A lot of
I
things
think
are the
Gibsomon
same
actually
map.
gave. I think Gibsomon actually gave all their money for the maps as Sarah
Mhm.
walked out, just because
Uh-huh.
Digitamamon was insisting. So Gibsomon was like, "Okay, here,
Yeah.
have all of the money."
I feel like
I
if
hope this is not
Digitamamon
believing.
named a number, Gibsomon would just assume that was fine.
sure. So yeah, Andrew Woman says, the road ahead of you is hard enough.
Thanks.
That's very
Okay.
kind of you. Thank you for. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
And good luck with she kind of gestures.
Sarah, don't
That-
interrupt the adults. They can handle that.
And then she leans forward and says, "Oh, don't worry. She's gonna pay for that later."
Yes, right.
Cool.
Come on, Sarah, let's-
Let's go. Yeah.
Sarah, did you mean to get this
what are
many
you doing?
maps?
Oh, you go, Lyle.
Sarah, did you mean to get this many maps? Like 5 of these are the exact same map.
They are. Oh, crap.
This one's Cleveland, Ohio. What are we gonna do with this?
Sarah, what did that Digimon mean by she
I-
will pay for it later? Oh, we've lost Annie now.
Lost Annie.
Nope. I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, there you
yeah,
are. You're back.
picture just stopped for a sec.
Yeah, your picture's frozen,
I-
but I can hear your voice.
And be like, I
Are you guys
said
having
for
trouble
nest
hearing
for
Annie as
bedding
well?
is perfect.
What was that, Annie? Just repeat it one more time. You kind of were cutting in and out.
Okay. Didelmon takes some of the maps and it's like, I will take this for nest. I will shred. It will be.
Great.
So, Gibsomon also says to Sarah, Sarah, what did the tall Digimon mean by I will punish her for it later? What was that all about?
Oh, you when you're older.
Age is a construct, and time does not matter to one such as me, for I am digital. What does it mean?
That's great. I'll still tell you when you are you're older.
When I digivolve? Annie, oh, there she goes.
Yeah.
Okay, so is anyone? Am I the only one who's hearing Annie cut in and out, or is that?
Yeah,
Same for everyone?
she was frozen for a bit for me as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Annie, are you there now? Can you hear us?
I've been here the whole
oh,
fucking time. I would samurai.
Okay,
There
you
we
dropped in
go.
and dropped out. Yeah. No, this similar thing
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah,
to me.
it doesn't. It
Okay,
doesn't
cool,
do
good to
anything
know.
different
But,
for me. It just rearranges panels.
Mhm.
Sure.
And
What
I
did
think
you,
I must
so
be
did you have a
lagging
response then?
severely now.
I think you're
Okay.
fine to me.
Your voice looks very out
Okay.
of sync with your video for me.
Okay. 2B. Is that?
I think you're catching up, so it should be fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay,
so
then Sarah's
what was your? Yeah, Sarah's response. Oh,
No,
lost her.
god damn it. In the chat, Blueberry Foxtrot is right. She's noping out of the conversation. Doesn't want to
Yeah,
have
yeah, so-
this talk with Gibsomon. Thanks for showing up, Chloe.
Aw.
Thanks for your patience, folks. Sorry about this. There's technical difficulties. My
Which
first time
first?
doing a live, recorded podcast thing, live streamed. I've done live streams before, and I've done actual play podcasts before, but I've never done one at the same time, and it's a little nerve-wracking because I sometimes stutter and don't always say the right things the first time. And there are technical difficulties like this, but I think we're getting there. Oh, Annie, you back? You good?
Holy fuck! My computer.
No, still
No.
doing
Still lagging. You're still lagging.
Witch curse.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
it. Wow, that's annoying.
Yeah. Oh,
No.
dropped out again. Yeah, what's up? Sure, that's a good idea. Sorry, Tensei is talking to us even though y'all cannot hear. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a break right here then and give Annie a chance to fix their technical issues. So it is currently half past the hour right now. We'll say, want to say we meet back at 45 after the hour, 15 till the next one, whatever your time zone is. So that will be in 13 minutes from now. That sound like a good break?
Works for me.
Works
Cool.
for me.
And we'll let everybody can take a bathroom break. Annie can fix her tech issues, and then we will do the second half in just a bit. Sorry about that, folks, but we'll be back in just a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And we are back. I believe all of the technical difficulties we are having have been resolved. And even better, the birthday party that was going on next door to Annie seems to be over.
They didn't bring
So-
me any cake, but we'll live.
We'll live.
Didn't even
Okay.
No, I
invite you to
think
the
we need
bouncy
cake.
castle.
I
we
just
send
feel like
Didelmon
I
to go
should
get
be
some
granted a
cake?
tithe of birthday cake.
Okay. All right, let's jump back into this. So, y'all have been handed your room keys, and you're now walking back, feet crunching on gravel, to the little rooms that are lined up here. So, take it away.
Sarah, do you want to share a room with your brother? I mean, I don't mind taking a room by myself if family wants to hang out together. It's okay.
Oh,
with
Wait,
me.
we got
Uh,
2 rooms? Sick. I'm gonna get a room with
I
Didelmon.
was just
This is
thinking about
wonderful.
when I just said 2 because that's usually what we do when we go on road trips with the family. And but I mean, if you know what, you and Lyle, I mean, you guys are so
Oh, no,
yeah,
no, I
you
got
guys should definitely share.
this. And can Lyle
it's
attempt
cool.
to grab both keys and be like, here. No, this is perfect.
But Lyle,
And here is yours, Sarah, for you and Cassie and Gibsomon. And
Lyle,
And a room?
then Didelmon and I get our own room.
you do not
obviously.
get your own room.
Well, later. And just
I
start
got
running
couch!
ahead with Didelmon.
Sarah, I think
Yeah,
this is for
own
the best.
room.
We might not get any sleep if those 2 are in a room with either of us.
No promises.
No. I mean, you make a valid point. Remember the last rest stop?
I'd rather not. I'd really rather not remember it.
I could not sleep for 2 days after that.
Yeah, listen, I think it's best if we just let them have it. It's on the house, right? We don't even have to worry about, paying for damages.
Which is great because we are broke.
Yeah. Gibsomon, what was that all about? Oh, Digitomon asked for a certain amount of money. I gave him money.
No, Digitomon does. Oh no.
Well, I could dive to the bottom of maybe there's some coins at the bottom of the pond. I'll help.
That's a wonderful idea, Imorimon. I'd love to go swimming with you, actually. We haven't gone swimming yet, and I want to see you float.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty good at it. My little
Swimming?
flower shows, and then I can get flies. It's great.
Cassie swimming. Cassie going swimming. Okay.
I'm way better at it than walking, which is pretty challenging.
Okay.
I love the idea that in the car, we actually never get any flies inside the car because Imorimon catches them.
Yeah, delicious.
Yes.
That's actually
A little treat.
I love that.
Imagine a little crocodile in the water, but it's just a little flower and it's a round little friend.
Yeah, it's like a Venus flytrap, but for the wet, for water.
You know,
So-
for the wet.
For the
You
wet.
know, like when you go to the ocean, the big blue wet thing.
The big blue wet.
So is Cassie and Imorimon gonna go for a swim? Or at least
I like that.
Cassie's sitting
I like
down
that
by
idea.
the. Mhm.
No. You
Yeah,
guys should,
although-
and then Gibsomon and I can have a chat, and that also gets
Left
one
behind.
person. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
that's great.
All right.
That's great.
Oh yeah. No. Actually, you know what? Do you want to invite Sarah?
I
Just
think.
throw out that invitation.
Yeah. So we agreed that in a previous episode, Cassie had
We have
had
made
her
up a little
character
bit of
growth moment.
lore.
We got
made up a
more.
bit of background.
You're in the
So
middle of the
much more.
season. You just tuned into a random episode.
Uh huh.
So
Get caught up.
okay. So Cassie's like, Imorimon, should I ask Sarah to come swimming? Is that okay?
Absolutely, yes. Everybody is better with swimming. Uh-huh.
Right. Yes, of course. You would say that. I
Uh,
should know. I know you so well.
I'm kind of an expert on water. The classic way,
Sarah
as some
has
call it.
already gotten to the room, turned the key. There's only one bed.
Of course.
Annie,
That's right.
Annie,
Uh-huh.
you are not the game master.
I'm just putting that out there,
Just
Claire.
random acts of
Claire,
getting.
Open the
Claire,
door.
You
Claire.
could
And
spend.
there was only one bed. Because of
Thank
course
you.
there was going to only be one bed, Annie. How dare you? How
This is a
dare you
collaborative
have
storytelling experience, and
little
we're all
faith.
queer.
in me that I would
Listen.
put multiple beds in that room.
Wow, Didelmon, we got
Claire-
3 beds in here.
Claire, if you had.
Yes. I got a middle one and left one.
Hey,
Claire,
that makes sense.
If you had said there were 2 beds, I would have spent a destiny point to take control and say no, there's
Yes.
only one bed.
Say there's only one bed. Yes, that's great. All
So
right.
Sarah,
so
I imagine Sarah
Sarah
stopped
is frozen
dead
in the doorway.
while
Yeah.
Cassie's back here, like having a little whisper session with Imorimon. So Gibsomon's like, Sarah, what is the matter?
There's only one bed. There's only one bed. It's like in the fanfics. Why is there only
Oh,
one bed?
wonderful. You two can top and tail.
What? We can what?
It is when one person has their head at one end of the bed and the other person has their head at the other end of the bed. It is a very comfortable way for friends to sleep in the same bed.
And Sarah is aghast, and then slowly her face falls, and she's like, right. Yeah, right. Friends. Yes, friends. Definitely. Yes. Of course.
There's a tiny tap on Sarah's shoulder. Hey, Sarah.
Cassie, hi. You were there. You were back there. Hi.
Yeah,
I'm here too.
Hi, Imorimon.
Hi.
Cass reaches down and briefly pats Imorimon's head. Says, "Hey, so Imorimon and I are gonna head down to the water for a swim.
Oh.
Do you want to come with us? It might help us cool down after the day. And there's no showers, or at least I haven't had a shower all day, and I just want to be, And she's starting to fumble her words and get flustered and says, "Would you like to come swimming with me?"
Swimming with you. Swimming in a pool with you.
And Imorimon, we will all swim. Imorimon wants to swim.
Yeah.
And Imorimon, yes,
Gibsomon, you could swim too.
and Imorimon, and
Gibsomon
yeah.
says, "I can drive on the bottom of the water."
Oh, that'll help. I thought maybe we could get some change from the pond. Maybe if someone put some change in, just 'cause money.
oh yeah, because the Digimon need to. Yeah, of course.
I will steal coins from the public area.
Very good. Me too. I'll help.
Okay. You know what? Why don't you go on ahead, and I'll unpack the car, and get stuff out, and you go on ahead, and I'll catch up.
Yeah, no worries, Dal. I'll see you there.
Oh. Great.
Eh.
Cassie does
So-
not understand the significance of saying Dal in casual conversation.
Uh-huh.
Also, for the caption, it says stall for some reason. No, it's DARL, short for darling.
Oh.
Oh.
It's cute, isn't it?
So great. Do you guys have bathing suits?
Cassie doesn't. She'll
You
just
guys
strip
are
her
going to
underwear.
a cabin, is the thing.
You were going out to the cabin, so
That's
you would have had your
true.
Oh, we
suitcases.
were.
So-
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like Lyle wouldn't, but y'all would.
Yeah, I think
No,
there
you're
was
right.
probably a suit packed away. Yeah.
Lyle only has one change of clothes, whereas everyone else has multiple outfits. And
Yeah,
Lyle
the
just
girls
has, like,
actually
the
brought
same
clothes and
stinky
Lyle's
Yeah.
shirt and
Yep.
like jeans
Which
the entire time.
he probably wasn't going to change that much anyway, and all his shirts
Right.
are science
Teen
puns,
boy.
and they suck.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sounds
Ugh.
good.
Annie, I have a question.
Yeah.
What bathing suit would melt Sarah if Cassie was wearing it?
Literally just a girl in a swimsuit.
Yeah.
I also do want to say we never did a physical description of Cassie apart from
yeah, crap.
like the coveralls that she was wearing apparently.
Okay, sure. So, she's an 18-year-old girl. She's quite thin and wiry, but she looks like a runner, basically. Most of the time, she wears her Touch 40 uniform, and if any queers out there want to look up Touch Football Women's Uniform, prepare to have your day made better. But she also usually wears last year's senior jersey from her old school over it. She's got long brown hair that's always tied back, brown eyes, fair skin, but a very strong farmer's tan. About 5'8". She's middle
Oh.
sliders, but athletic on the athletic end.
Oh, these are some small shorts.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, right. Small shorts, loose tank top. Do you guys have senior jerseys
lady
like in
uniform.
Australia?
Is that like a
don't
letter
know.
jacket?
We have Letterman jackets.
A little bit. It's closed at the front. If you look up just Australian senior jersey, you'll see what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And all seniors wear them as part of their uniform. They usually have a name on the back, which is like a nickname, but they get to custom choose it and a number. And the number is the
that
year
sounds
of the
like
school
letter
they
jackets
graduated.
for us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
A little bit,
Yeah,
like
similar.
that, but not a jacket. It's a jersey. It's closed at the
Yeah,
front.
Yeah.
I'm learning a lot.
So yeah, usually she wears that and it just says Cass on the back. But
That's dorky. That's dorky as hell.
yeah. But yeah, the short shorts right up to here, and then the farmer's tan is insane. It's because she's a
Great.
country girl.
Cool. So yeah, what am I doing? You guys just take it away. I guess just narrate,
Yeah.
and I'll just hang out here until you're
So
ready to.
I think Cassie helps bring in some of the luggage. There's not a lot, but she brings in her own and gets out a swimsuit. And Sarah, what you see is a massive strings as she's pulling it out, and then she heads into the bathroom and comes out wearing a towel just up around under her arms. She says, "Well, I'll see you down there, yeah."
Yeah. See you down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Whatever it
See
is,
you soon.
whatever it is very stringy up around her neck.
Mhm.
Yeah. And so
Interesting.
she heads on out, and
Mhm.
I'm guessing Imorimon comes.
Uh-huh.
As soon as she is
Sorry.
gone, Sarah just starts to pace. Oh crap! Oh no! Okay.
Sarah,
Okay.
what seems to be the problem?
What do you think? What do you think is the problem? Did you just girl in suit? Oh, girl in swimming. You know what?
Cassandra
It's
is
better when it was
indeed a
just,
girl.
It was
Is there a
better when it
problem
was
with
just
that?
the abstract, when there was like, oh, there might be a pool, there's gonna be a jacuzzi at the cabin, ha 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 ha. But that's real. That's girl in a suit. And oh wow. Okay. Oh,
Sarah, why are you
I can't
so
do this.
upset by the idea of Cassandra wearing a
I can't do
bathing
this.
suit?
Because I can't do this. Because I'm going to freeze. I'm going to completely mess it up, and I can't, and I shouldn't. I should just stay in the room. She should just go and have fun, and I should just stay in the room because I'm going to mess it
Sarah,
up. Come on.
What are you afraid of messing up? You keep saying that, but you do not know what I'm being. But I do not know what you are messing up here.
Everything. Have you paid any attention to me, Gibsomon? I mess everything up. I constantly, I freeze. Just like in the rest stop earlier. Every time that there's something that's important, I choke and I die and I can't do anything. And I'm gonna mess this up with Cassie too if I try. It's going to blow up into my face again, and I'm going to screw it up.
Gibsomon very gently hoists itself up onto like a chair or a table, so it's relatively close to Sarah, and it reaches out in one very bulky, oversized robotic hand and takes her hand in its, and it reaches its very weirdly long arms and just wraps and holds her close for a moment and just hugs her.
Why are you even doing that? Why are you even trying that? It screwed up with you too.
Sarah, you have screwed nothing up. You simply fear inferiority and undermine yourself because of it. I encourage you to stop.
I'm the reason you haven't even digivolved yet.
I'm very sorry if Gibsomon's bluntness is too much.
No, it's great.
If you had a
Wonderful.
different partner, then if you had Cassie or if you had Lyle, then you would have digivolved a long time ago, just like them. And it's my fault that you haven't, and I'm holding you back. And I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Sarah, I wish to acknowledge your statement with a metaphor.
Can
Are
you
you
do
familiar?
metaphor?
Better than you might expect. Are you familiar with how seeds grow?
Yeah.
You plant a seed, roots grow down into the ground, and then a shoot comes out the top. The shoot is the part you see, yes?
Sure.
What happens when the shoot comes out too quickly before the roots have time to take hold?
I don't know. It probably dies.
Yes, it is unstable. It may fall over or be ripped out, and it will die. What happens when the roots are given ample time to grow, and the shoot is small but has very deep roots?
I don't know. Does it grow? I don't know.
You don't see much on the surface, but it is much harder to kill a plant with deep roots. And it lets go of Sarah, but keeps holding onto her hands, and its one unblinking green eye goes up to look at Sarah and meet her eyes, and says, "We are simply growing very deep roots right now. When the plant finally emerges from the soil, it will be nigh unkillable because of the time we are spending to grow these roots."
I don't know. I mean, maybe it's a nice idea, but Gibsomon, I've been growing roots for a really long time, and I've never sprouted anything.
Yes, Sarah,
Ever.
that is exactly what I am describing. Sometimes you just need a little longer to sprout.
Gibsomon, I've been trying to do that my whole life.
Gibsomon pauses and says, "Sarah, you are a child. I
I'm
love
18.
you because I love you and I am your best friend. But you are still very young and there is plenty of time."
No, there's not. Gibsomon, okay, this isn't going to make any sense to you. You don't know what this is, but I failed the SAT twice because I choked at the test, and every time that I thought I studied and got everything, as soon as I sat down, it just left my head and I just panicked. And it's I might not have a future. This might be it. So I don't think I'm ever going to put up a shoot. I don't think I'm ever going to grow. I think I'm just going to be make roots forever and just live underground and never see the sun. And I probably should not go down to that pool because I'm just going to screw up anything that could be good with Cassie.
Gibsomon takes her hand and says, "We're going down to the pool now."
We're really not.
"No, we are."
No, we're not.
And it holding onto her hand, it starts to trundle off the table, falls off the table and lands on the ground, yanking Sarah down.
Gibsomon. Oh, Gibsomon.
"We are going now. Come on. You're in your head. You must be taken out of your head.
I'm not even
We are
dressed.
going down.
I'm in my
Then put
I'm
some
not even in a suit.
swimsuits. Then put a swimsuit on or be left behind."
I want to be left behind.
"Okay. If you do not come out of there right now, I will go tell Lyle to start causing trouble."
You wouldn't.
It turns its unblinking eye up to you and says, "Does my face look like I am lying?"
It's so
Sarah
good.
blinks, tilts her head. I actually can't tell.
"I am going to give Lyle and Didelmon inspiration to cause trouble, unless you put your bathing suit on right now, Missy, and come with me."
Oh, you know what? Actually start going. Just start
Yeah,
leaving and
it
give
turns
her like 5 minutes.
and starts scooting out the door and sort of half closes the door behind it.
Hi,
Gibsomon.
Gibsomon!
Hello, Gibsomon.
We were looking for you. We just need to borrow something from the room real quick.
Have ideas for
Yeah.
crimes?
I will give you anything you wish as long as it is for crimes.
Finally, thank you.
No. And she is going to grab a suit and start like hopping into it from outside. You hear her like fall down a couple of times. Fuck!
Wonderful.
Hi, Sarah. Hi. We were just
Burst
just
out of the
enjoy doing
room,
that.
pulling the straps of a one piece on.
Well,
Do
bye.
not do anything.
I never do anything. Have fun. Bye.
I am
Hi,
so
Cassie.
serious. What?
And I feel like it's just Lyle and Didelmon looking back and forth, like innocent.
We're angels. We are
Yeah.
perfect angels.
So I think what we're gonna do now is Sarah and Gibsomon head out first across the gravel and then across the grass towards the little pond. And the camera just watches them getting smaller in the distance and then pans over to Lyle and Didelmon, who are
Innocent.
standing outside the
Hands.
slightly ajar
Hands in the air.
motel room of
Angels.
Sarah and Cassie.
All right. All right.
They're gone.
They're gone. I think we can make Operation Steal a Car finally work out for us.
Yes,
Didelmon.
perfect name. Lyle,
It's a good
Lyle, you
name,
have
right?
Perfect name. Your perfect name is excellent crime.
You're so
My
welcome.
mouth is full. Holy fuck.
Okay. So the door's a little
Didelmon
open.
just
That's
makes little like
perfect.
I'm
And
doing these like wiggly fingers. This is what Didelmon is also doing. It's just these wiggly grabby fingers with her
Yes.
horrible little hands.
Lyle is like looking to either end of the hallway. I'm guessing no one's around. And like, so it's a room he's allowed to be in, but
Done.
and he's just gonna
Didelmon
start
is making
going
our own
through
theme
the
music.
bags, going through the pockets. Let's find those keys.
Yep.
Keys.
All right, keys. Where would Sarah put
I
keys?
found a bag of
Fella?
chips.
Nice. Keep that. We're gonna need it. Let's see.
Yeah, you can find them without any trouble.
Nice.
So-
Oh,
Got 'em.
Didelmon is going to find like 6 different small shiny things to stuff in her pouch.
Uh-huh.
That's
Because
important.
she
Thank
is
you
a
so
female
much.
possum. They do have pouches.
Mm-hmm. Got him. All right. So Sarah said
Put
we're
in,
not allowed
put
to-
it, get it.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Go. All right, so they're gonna start Mission Impossible down the hallway, Mission Impossible down another hallway.
Like
parking lot.
pressed against the wall, sneaking down.
Okay.
Do they go like this up against the wall, but with a stapler?
Of course.
Yes.
Of course.
Where did we get the stapler? Don't worry about it. Front desk.
Might
when
need
did
it.
we get there? Don't worry about it.
Important
The
to plan.
Angelomon is busy with her wife.
Yeah. This is important for the plan. Don't worry about it.
We did a
All
lot
right.
of background work while all that gay drama shit was happening.
Oh, I got a whole 5-page notes, double spaced. It's perfect.
Good. Yes.
Okay,
I help. I add extra part to plan.
Yeah, I
Give me
can't
crayon.
read your part, but thank you so much. And
Didelmon has written in crayon like just several things that some of them just look like Didelmon.
yeah,
Some of them there's little flames on the side.
nice.
I want to say, I asked Tensei in preparation for this. You requested like different music, and one I requested was mischief music, and that is what I believe is playing
This
right
is
now.
such good
'Cause
music.
Good.
I
good
I
music.
figured we would need some
We've
mischief
captured
Yes,
the
so-
moment is the
Mhm.
thing.
music. Yeah.
Hey,
All
Claire,
right.
do we make it to the first part of our mission
Yeah.
correctly, which is a car?
Yeah. With
So
the keys.
here's the thing: like, I should say yes and roll, but I don't want you to fail because
Who could
then we can
stop
get the nice
us?
romance scene. But I guess
yeah.
do a grace roll to see if you can slip past Cassie and Sarah without them noticing. So
was
it's
also
so the way that I'm going to
kind
do
of-
Maybe
this.
it's what
when-
about trying to leave evidence behind rather than interrupting
Yeah,
anything at the moment.
Sure. But so the way that I'm going to do it is I'm going to say that Lyle and the way I do a cooperative role, Lyle and Didelmon are each going to roll grace independently, and each one has to get you have to get a total of two successes between the two of you. So if one of you fails, but the other one rolls a bonus success, then you can correct the other one's mistake.
Okay.
And
Cool.
I forget, it's roll 3 and take the 2, or
Yeah, so for Didelmon, the way that this works, if y'all are not familiar with DigiDice, you roll 2 dice equal to your stat, And if you are a Digimon and you have your partner with you, you also roll something called the Destiny Die, which represents your partner giving some extra energy to you. And because we said that Didelmon has Digivolved to at least Champion, your Destiny Die will be a D8.
Aha! Excellent.
Whereas Lyle, because just being a human, just rolls 2 Grace Dice.
Oh, but he got a 10.
Oh, wow.
Pretty good. He rolled pretty good. He got a 6 and a 4.
Oh, well, Didelmon has a 2d8 in Grace. Didelmon rolled 2 7s and a 5.
Okay, great.
We're so good at this.
Yeah, standard number you need for a success is 7.
Didelmon is built for crimes.
So, yeah.
That's true.
I should have never doubted you. This was, of course, the entirety of your build was being good at crimes.
Yes.
I was thinking, like, what if he had a skill that was a bonus to getting into crimes and, like, a detraction to getting out of crimes?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I would model that.
Oh,
No,
I gave
but,
Didelmon the deception skill.
Sure.
You good?
Well, you seemed so good at it when you were on the motorcycle. You were just anyway.
I don't get why
the
Sarah
way-
doesn't want us to learn how to drive, Didelmon. It would save her so much trouble to have other people
We
driving,
could
and
drive.
there's no
We could drive
laws
cars.
here.
We could drive to so many
Absolutely.
good places.
So we're gonna go to the dice place, right?
Yes, it was so bright
Yes.
and shiny. There
And
will be
there's
more
gonna be-
dice for Didelmon's mouth.
That's right. Even if we don't have money, I bet some of the dice are free. I mean, casinos throw those out, right? I don't really understand. But
Yes. They throw out dice at the end of the night. They throw out those dice at the end of the night, and then
I
they
mean,
get
if
fresh
you
in the
eat 'em,
morning.
right?
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
you can go pick them out of the rubbish skip at the back.
they're fresh baked each morning.
Fresh meat.
Also, real quick, Didelmon, I need you to see this.
Shiny. Put them in my mouth.
They're going everywhere, but this is
It's a big, folks, for the audio folks, it's a big box of dice, and Didelmon is going to stuff all of them inside her mouth.
Wonderful.
Her cheeks will be bulging in geometric patterns.
All right.
It's even shaped like a little chest with a lid.
Good.
That's wonderful.
So
All right,
we've made it
so
to a car, and we
Yeah.
have keys and various other accoutrements.
So
your
obviously
Didelmon has
Didelmon
gotten.
is going to try to drive, but Lyle is the only one who's going to be able to reach the pedals.
I mean,
Yes.
I got long enough legs, is all. Maybe next time.
true.
Actually, I was thinking about how to build you legs for driving, but first we're
I
gonna
should
prove
have
how good we are at
legs.
this. All right. So it's the key and the thin, and then the pedals and the stick.
Didelmon,
Uh,
Didelmon. Oh no, that's
Yep.
that's the DN, that's the
Mhm.
Oh,
that's
no.
the
Mega.
biomerge. Yeah.
yeah, that's the biomerge. No, Didelmon is basically scrabbling up on top of like the glove box on the passenger side, and is just like trying to hold on to the dashboard.
all right, you
Punch
navigate.
it!
Right.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got half a tank of gas, full pack of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it!
Yeah.
All right. So Lyle, you're gonna roll wits to see if you can figure out how to drive the car from here to the casino without an incident of some
Well,
kind.
It is a D8.
What? You have a
We're built
D8?
for this.
Okay. So what? Are
Bad
you
at
bad
a lot
at
of
heart
other
and
stuff.
bad at heart and bad at brawn? Are those
Yes,
your?
quite bad
Okay,
at
that
both.
makes sense. Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, a 7 and a 2, so a 9.
Yep. So that's good enough. Okay. So so on the way there will not be an incident of
No, that's
An
what this
incident?
is.
an incident. Lovely.
Incident.
An
An
incident. That's just what this whole
Sure.
live stream is. It's an incident.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. All right. So cutting back now to the pool, the little
Ooh.
pond with the lovely 2 waterfalls cascading down, fireflies, a little bit of a blue-green underlighting coming up from the water.
Oh, lovely, lovely. So I think Cass is sitting on the edge of the water. She hasn't fully jumped in yet. She is, this doesn't matter to her. She is completely oblivious to the effect of this, but as Sarah will find out later, she is wearing some 2-piece that is very stringy and revealing. Honestly, it's if she was not an 18-year-old, she probably wouldn't have even been allowed to buy it. But, or at least her parents would have objected. But sitting by the
moving to
side
America.
of the pool,
Yeah.
she's, oh my god, do you think it has an American flag on it? just to be really.
No.
No.
Go for it. Oh my gosh.
I don't think she would even be okay with it. I think she'd be actually like refused
No,
flat
that is
out.
so
course.
like I'm
It's a
wearing
lot.
this with a pair of booty shorts to the county fair and saying, "And I'm proud to be American." That
was the previous episode.
Yeah, it's that.
Would
kind
you?
of
Would it be an
God.
Australian flag bikini?
We don't. I guess we do sometimes. But anyway, point. He's wearing something skimpy, and this will later come back to give Sarah nosebleeds. But for now, she's just sitting by the side of the pool. Do you think Imorimon's already in the water, just sort of bobbing around?
Yeah, water's great. Come on in, Cassie.
Yeah, I will in a sec. I think
Wow.
I do think when Sarah arrives, I want Cass to be in the water, so Cass can come out of the water. Because that's important.
Yes,
Very
good.
important.
Yeah, just dunk your head under, and when
We
you
get a
come
drip,
up, that's when
dripping
Sarah arrives.
hair flip. All of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
As she's approaching. Yeah.
Has let her hair down, and she's just sitting there
wow.
kicking her water. And also, Tensei, any chance we could switch back to emotional music, please? And thank you, sir.
The mischief is over. We
It
need
is
the
very
romantic
wacky in
music.
here.
No,
Yeah.
Mischief will
It never
return
stops.
after these messages.
This is the wackiest gay panic we've ever seen.
Thank you.
I
Thank
feel
you,
like in the
Tensei.
background, Imorimon is occasionally eating a firefly. Wow.
Oh, good.
Yes.
That-
Wow.
Can we see the fireflies buzzing around inside it? Like,
Yes,
Oh.
it's like water.
Good.
It's like
Good.
those deep
That's
sea
great.
fish that are kind of see-throughy.
That's great.
excellent. So Cass is like, I don't know. I know we had that important moment of character growth back a couple of episodes ago,
You almost
Mhm.
kissed.
where we almost kissed, but I still feel so scared. Like, what if it's not worth it anymore, Emon? What if, like, when we get back to the human world, I'm probably going to have to move back to my country. It's far away from where Sarah lives, and I don't know if I want to say goodbye.
Well, that
don't know what
sounds
to do.
pretty sad, and I'd be pretty sad to say goodbye to you too, Cassie. But, well, the thing is,
I would die for a Morimon.
So good.
He's so
Uh,
good.
well, you really can't make a plan for that. You just have to deal with right now. And if you want to give her a smooch right now, well, wouldn't you regret it later? Like, I
guess-
want to eat a delicious fly, so I'm gonna. Well,
Oh my god! I'm gonna. Oh my god! I love him.
I would die for this little wet volleyball.
This baby who's done nothing wrong.
There's so many
Oh.
episodes where he is easily tricked by basic things, for
Uh-huh.
sure.
No,
Bless him.
Didelmon is
Oh.
like constantly the target of Didelmon, just like not even pranks, just like cons.
Yep.
Mhm, mhm.
He had a lot of money at the start of this. No.
well,
Cass is like, I guess I just Didelmon everywhere I go.
No, not Didelmon.
Oh my fucking god! This happens every
Also,
time.
also, we got to move this along. So
Yeah. No. Cass shrugs and slips into the water and is like floating around, so her chin's just above it, sort of paddling through. She's like, I think she actually comes over to Imorimon and like just kind of grabs onto him, like one grabs
Well.
onto a pool floaty,
uh-huh.
and like leans her head on him and says, "You sure this is okay to go with? You sure this won't ruin everything?"
well, no, but you know, we could be separated tomorrow too, but we get to be friends right now. And that's really all you get to plan for, Cassie.
I think Cassie blinks away a tear, but it's not really visible to
But I'm
anyone
not
else on the
going
pool 'cause her
anywhere,
face is wet.
obviously. I'm pretty slow on land, so that'd be hard. And I don't wanna.
Imorimon, you're the best.
Oh, you're the best, Cassie. I'm pretty lucky.
Y'all
I-
are so freaking cute. I can't handle it. Okay,
So-
so we gotta.
Are
we
you-
gotta
are you
move this along.
dunking?
Okay.
Are you dunking?
And then,
Well,
Cass says, "Hey, can you drag me down to the bottom of the pool so I can see what's down there? Easier if you swim down."
okay.
Hello.
I have to imagine Imorimon works like a submarine, just takes on water.
Just
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, that's when.
Right. So now they pop under the water, and Cass takes
Yeah.
a deep breath and goes under.
Yeah, that's when Sarah comes in, just trailing after Gibsomon. I think she has found a bottle of water somewhere, and she is just like, okay, this is Gibsomon. I might kill you. You know, this is the worst. This is the worst. This is not going to work.
Two types of
Gibsomon
Digimon
says-
partner relationships.
Someone says, "This is for the best, Sarah. It is important that you stop thinking about what is inside your head." And it taps its little noggin, and it goes donk donk, and there's a bit of an echo in there, unfortunately. And then says, "And what is out here?" And sweeps its arm out in a very robotic gesture.
I mean,
And-
it is really pretty. And then she is going to just take the bottle of water and take a swig.
Yep. And then out of the water bursts a Cassie. And she comes up to the side. It's right near the edge of the water, and she bursts out, and there's water spraying everywhere, and she flicks her hair back, of course. And there is Cassie in quite possibly the skimpiest thing Sarah's ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
And Cassie is like, "Hey, Sarah, you made it," and just walks straight up to her and takes her hands.
Hi!
Are you okay? You look like you choked for a second.
No, I'm great. I'm great. I'm pretty. Hi. Great. How are you?
Still
Hi.
holding Cass's arm with one hand. She stretches her other arm out wide. Everything is on display. It says, "Come on in. The water's really nice."
Cool. Great. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the pool.
And Cass turns around and jumps into the water and does a cannonball and splashes in.
Sarah is splashed. Starts coughing again. Okay. And she will then sit by the side of the pool and dangle her legs in.
Proposal. Gibsomon shoves her in.
Yes.
Do you want me to roll for this to see how well it goes?
It's fine. No, you can just do it. Yeah.
All right.
You know what?
Sarah
I'm just
sits
gonna
down.
hang out here. Get used to the water. You know, a little bit at a time. I mean, that is kind of cold.
And Sarah feels two flat hands on her back. Is it bareback or is she wearing a one
Hold on,
piece?
Gibsomon or Sarah? Wait, who?
Sarah feels
Gibsomon
this, yeah.
push Sarah's in.
Okay.
Yeah.
And suddenly there is just a shove from
Blah!
Sam. And in she goes.
She falls very awkwardly. I'm gonna say that when she surfaces, it's not like a cool thing. Her hair is just like plastered to her face. It looks terrible.
Excellent. As it should.
Oh,
Oh,
it is the worst.
And then Cassie swims up and says, "Sarah, look, you came up under some moss. Your hair's glowing."
wow. Oh, hi, Sarah.
I
And
am
then just
more
backs under the water.
Hi.
So, well,
Hi.
You
All right.
look. Yeah. Do we want to switch to Lyle and Didelmon and then come back for these two idiots? Or how do we want to play this out? How
Sure,
we
let's
wanna
do that.
piece
Yeah,
this?
let's move this up. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, get some mischief going.
the car is pulled up in front of Lady Luckmon's House of Fortune, and you see also there's like varying little kind of Digimon and cars and Digimon cars,
I don't mind slapping
in
the
the area.
dashboard in excitement.
and a very familiar looking row of motorcycles lined up.
I knew this was the right place to be. Oh my gosh. And
Yes,
I'm
yes,
really
yes,
good
yes.
at driving. Sarah was totally wrong.
You are so good at driving. You drove
I
car
got here.
perfectly.
And all the bits are still on the car, probably.
Every single bit. Okay, except for maybe that part, the part with the wheel that
I-
fell off. But we don't
The
need that. We have
mirrors
4
and-
wheels. Why do we need?
Why would you need mirrors? You got eyes.
Eyes! We have 2 eyes!
Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's find out where they had all those dice.
Yes. Grapes!
All right, so heading in, you see very tall ceilings that have this like fake painted daylight sky on them. Machines blinking of all sorts of varieties, things that look like games you recognize from Earth, like, slots and things like that. And also some stuff that you're not entirely sure what it is. There's some things that look like arcade machines. And there's a lot of tables of people playing various card games, craps, all of those things you would want.
The Digimon card game.
Mm-hmm. The old one, too.
Yes, the Digimon trading card game. Yeah.
Does Lyle hear the name Craps and just piss himself laughing?
Of course.
It sounds
And,
like a poopy.
all of the employees working here, you see, are these Digimon that their body looks like just a suit, and 2 floating gloves and some little shoes with just no one inside. And instead of a head, there is a floating 6-sided die, just an enormous die. And you see they're usually faced so that the one
Is it a bow
is
tie?
pointing
Are they wearing a
is
bow
forward.
tie?
Oh yeah, and a little bow tie, of course. Yeah. And they're usually faced so that the one is pointing forward, and you can see that instead of a 1, there is an eyeball. And
Oh, it's a baby.
these are Luckmon. And
Amazing.
I can see where this is going.
I mean, if they have dice for heads, then
so you can see that there's Digimon here that have these all of these big stacks of chips, like poker chips and stuff. And one of them goes over to this counter in the back, and you can see that there's this back room that honestly looks more like the sort of prize room you would see in an arcade for kids and stuff like that. So there's all sorts of all sorts of things there. There's some very fancy clothing. There's an electric guitar hanging up.
Are there still a little bucket of finger traps?
Yeah. There's the little buckets of the finger traps and
Some
the
of
sticky
the
hands
slappy, the sticky
for
hands.
for the low amounts of chips. And then you can also see there's this enormous platform that's slowly rotating in the middle, and on it is a motorcycle with a sidecar.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Didelmon
so
starts slapping Lyle's arm.
I see it, and he's slapping back. All right, so consulting the plan, we pretty much went through all the parts I actually wrote.
Yes.
But once we get here, there's a whole part of the plan that is do something, and then
Games,
the next
do
part
tokens?
is get back as a secret. So this part is do something.
Yes. We get back in motorcycle. No one will notice.
And the motorcycle. All right, I
Yes.
will mark that out.
I can drive
How are we gonna
motorcycle.
get the
You ride in
motorcycle?
sidecar.
How it obviously.
Lyle, you feel a hand on your shoulder from behind.
Ah,
Um,
Necomon.
no. Necromon is at one of the tables nearby.
I knew
Necromon
it.
character from Binary Break, of course. Yeah, going all
course.
in on a
Crossovers.
big hand of Digimodify cards. Anyway, so yeah, you see that you hear a voice that says, "Oh, hello, darling. I haven't seen you around here before."
Hi. We're new in town. We're just visiting. We're passing it through.
Just visiting, Mira. Just visiting.
And this
So,
has
yeah.
been a number 1 destination.
Normal customers.
Uh-huh. This
No
is
crime.
So as
Didelmon.
you turn around to face this person, and you can see there is this very tall, thin woman dressed kind of almost like a ringmaster. In that it's kind of this sort of elaborate master of ceremonies outfit with this long, kind of
Coattails?
tailcoat. Yeah. And you can see that she, instead of having pants though, she just has underwear and then fishnets.
Yeah, like the hot pants and the fishnets.
Digimon.
We're doing
Yeah,
we're doing a Satana kind of thing.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
tall tall leather boots with high heels. And as you look closer, you realize, much like Luckmon, there is actually no one inside of this clothing. It's just incredibly skimpy clothing floating by itself. And you can see that floating above, there is an 8-sided die. And with an eye on one of the faces. And she also has, like, sitting on top of the die, there is this wig of, we'll say, red hair. And her outfit is, like, largely red and black, and there's like playing card suits on it and stuff like that.
Nice.
And
Very good. Excellent.
And she says, I am Lady Luckmon, and if you are here, that must mean it's your lucky day.
Well, absolutely. Even getting here was a whole trial, so we've really already kind of won in a way, right, Didelmon?
It's less luck. It's very more skill.
Right.
We are very skilled.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mhm.
adults.
Well,
And it is so good to meet you.
We can be here.
Yep.
She says, you are at least champion level, of course, she says, looking at Didelmon.
Obviously. Yes.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yes.
Well, in
I'm the
that,
human
well, in that
equivalent.
case, and you see she hands a little stack of poker chips to either of you. A little bit to get you started.
Thank you. How nice.
Thank you. Very, very kind. Thank you.
My goodness, what hospitality.
I put them in pouch.
She says,
Oh, we need a couple of those still, Didelmon. Just a couple. You could eat one or two, though, if you really want.
Didelmon freezes with a poker chip halfway to her mouth.
We need the motorcycle, Didelmon.
Still moves it closer. Fights
Motorcycle. Sidecar.
Taste bad anyway.
just, well, I don't know where you came from, but I should let you know that wherever you came from, there were probably a lot of rules. A lot of people telling you what to do, I imagine.
All the time. How did you know?
Yes.
Well, out
We
here,
fight against men.
we are out here in the middle of nowhere, where there are no laws. And in Lady Luckmon's House of Fortune, there are no rules.
That
Unless
is
you
so
get caught.
good to hear. Oh.
Yeah.
Her one little eye winks at you, / blinks at
Clever.
you. And then
That's
she
pretty cool.
I like her.
she turns and says, may fortune be on your side.
Oh, you too.
Yes,
you.
yes. Have a nice day.
All right.
Cool.
We do auto games. We do crimes. We games.
Oh,
games,
Didelmon,
games,
with
games,
you and me,
games.
it's games all the way down, honestly. I
Yes,
feel like
Lyle, we
we'll-
play games.
If we play games, we're definitely going to win, and then we're going to have a motorbike, obviously.
I am best at cards.
Yeah.
I want to do one with spinny wheels.
Also,
Pull
that one
lever
over there is
between
called
wheels.
craps.
It sounds like poopy.
Yeah. It's the one table with a Sugamon at it. Sorry.
Wow.
All right.
Anna, it's a poop Digimon. That's the joke.
I think.
I figured. But yeah. All right. So which game are you hitting first?
I mean, I don't understand craps personally as Anne, but it has
Uh-huh.
a funny name though. Like,
Sure.
with the
Lyle may also not
calculator.
understand craps, and that's not necessarily a problem.
He's got decent wits. He'll probably just figure it out and win.
Okay. Cool. So you head over there. Yeah, there's there is a Luckmon. I'll say there is a Sukamon with like a big white cowboy hat on, of course.
Mhm.
And we'll say, gosh, what's the like?
Sugamon over the Sugamon Dimmadome.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
I was trying to remember. Yeah, okay. There is a Digimon straight up called Evilmon. That, I guess in the dub it was Vilemon. Okay, yeah. But it's like a little demon man, and so that's there. And there's also, you can see walking around a couple of those Riotmon as well. The little devil girl gang, and going through this place, though, apart from that, it's very like nicely decorated in a lot of ways. You can see that there's a lot of these in a vein of kind of like a Caesar's palace or something. There's like marble statues of Digimon all throughout
Like
the
an
place.
Olive Garden.
Yeah, like an Olive Garden. And yeah, there's like little like kind of like leaf thingies, those like leaf streamer decoration things, whatever they're called.
Sure.
Like ivy, I guess, going up the walls and like pillars and stuff like
an
that.
Olive Garden.
Like an Olive Garden, yeah. And as you look around, you see that there is also recurring in a lot of the sort of fixtures around here, like on the banister and on the walls painted. You see that there's a motif of snakes, golden snakes in a lot of places. So
Okay, what if we do like a gaming montage and we just hit them
Oh,
really
yeah.
quick?
sure, yeah.
Like craps, slots, blackjack. Didelmon, while playing blackjack, will just keep yelling, "Hit me," because Didelmon just likes slapping the table. Hit me!
All right,
I get highest number. I win.
Okay,
Good job.
one of you make a wits check, and we'll see how good your gambling goes.
Okay, which one of us?
Who's up? Who do you think?
Who's up?
And you could
Well-
also do either way, and you could also potentially do deception if you are cheating in some way.
Does Didelmon want to roll to cheat?
I do want to cheat.
Is Lyle her lucky charm? Oh my gosh. Sorry.
That's
Gotta
why they're
get
best
Lyle's
friends.
blowing the dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta
I'd
get
have brought
Lyle to
some of
blow
my
it.
own
Lyle
if
just
they
like
let us.
leans over like a little femme fatale.
It's a shame they don't let us use my dice.
So what I'll say is, if you're cheating, if you roll one success, you do it, but it's a little suspicious.
Okay.
They don't catch you, but they're like, huh, that's odd. If you get two successes, I'll say, full on, you're clear. If you get no successes, they catch you red-handed.
Okay, and what am I rolling for deception?
So it'd be wits, and then you're going to add the bonus for deception. And then a standard success would be if you roll a 7, and then you'll get 2 successes if you hit 11, which is 4 above the target number.
Wits.
Wits.
I didn't read things correctly. Interesting. I thought heart was the one for convincing people to do about things.
Well, heart is the thing for like social interaction, and so I guess I could maybe let you do that, but I was thinking this is more of like being smart is more cheating.
This does seem like more of a sleight of hand thing.
Yeah, so I was gonna say.
Okay, but can I roll my destiny die with these?
Yeah, you got the destiny die from
Okay.
Lyle, which is a D8 because
Okay, so that's
You
gonna be
hit champion.
2d4 plus a d8.
Okay,
Yes.
and get the 2 highest.
Watch me waste all my points on this.
Wow. Okay. So that's on my that's a 4, a 3, and an 8 on the destiny die.
Yo!
Damn, okay, so that's a
Lyle
12.
is her lucky
Yeah.
charm. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Plus, you got the bonus for deception, right? So it's a +2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a 14. So yeah, that's so
Yeah.
absolutely
I knew you were good at this, but
Absolutely.
you are so good at this.
no one is catching on. I imagine doing the craps, and then at some point, Didelmon just reaches over and just like handful of chips in the pouch. Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Well,
yes. Didelmon will put handful of chips. Didelmon will eat any dice that don't turn out the right number and spit out and like replace it with another one from her pouch.
Or like
Okay.
sticky dice for some of them. There's so many tricks. Didelmon's got everything.
Yeah. Along the way, Didelmon actually starts like someone at the one of the Digimon around there, like the Sugamon, is going to start wondering if Didelmon is actually a Nigerian prince.
Uh-huh. So, okay, checking in real quick. How are we feeling for time? How late are you guys going tonight? I know they said we have a 4-hour time slot if we want to use it. Are we cool with using most of that? Like, or should I move towards wrapping up? Do we want to try to make this 3, or are we okay with it
I
potentially
can
going?
keep going.
I can
Keep
keep
going?
going. It's a Saturday. Let's do this.
I can keep going. It's
Cool.
nearly 2 p.m. for me. It's fine.
Great. Okay, cool. So just for pacing, wondering like, so all right, we're doing good then. We have plenty of time to do everything we got to do. So,
Oh, Jake,
all right.
I don't
so
forward plan about my die points for the next episode. Poor
So,
Claire knows this about me.
So yeah, cutting back now to the motel. Tensei, music change. Thank you. So where are Cassie and Sarah when we cut to them?
Okay, quick table talk here, Anna. What I think I want to do here is I basically want this to like sort of fall apart at the end, mostly because of Sarah getting in her own head and fucking it up, and then basically doing like a bit of a save wrap up for that when we get to sort of after the climax of this whole sequence. How does that sound to you?
Okay, that works for me. So we get almost all the way there. It gets fucked up.
Yeah, like
Then
a pull away
we-
at the last second kind of thing.
Then we need to go deal with Lyle, and then afterwards it's like, fuck it, let's go.
Yes.
Perfect, wonderful.
Hopefully that's not too unfun for people, but we're winging this one, so deal with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that's what you get with live stuff. It's a Gideon!
And
Hi,
also-
Gideon.
And also when it's a one shot and we want this to be a satisfying narrative.
Yeah.
and not-
Yeah,
And not
we're
just
on a
end in the
limited
middle
time
of
and
a
we want to
plot.
make it worth your while, so we just got to plan
Yes.
a little bit in ahead.
Okay, so we're
go ahead.
probably like swimming a little. We're kind of hanging around. Hello, little cat.
Sure.
Oh,
Has
sweetheart.
Sarah begun to relax at all, or are you still like, are you having fun, or are you
A
still
little
just
bit.
completely up in your head?
I think she's still trying to figure out how to just sort of like, what are we doing? Are we like swimming and just kind of like talking? Are we
I think in the middle of Sarah kind of zoning out for a bit, she gets suddenly hit in the face with a splash of water, and Cass is like, "Hey, Earth to Sarah, you went away there for a second. Come back to me. Come on, what's going on?"
Nothing. I think it's been a lot. It's been a day,
It has been a day.
yeah. You were pretty cool with the the motorcycle gang.
Oh yeah, cheers. I was just had to get Lyle out. It's fine.
Yeah, you're really great with him.
He's a cool kid. He makes me wish I had a little brother.
I guess I never know what to do with him. He just gets into everything and he never listens to me. I don't know how you do it.
I mean, the trick is to not overthink it. He's gonna do what he's gonna do, so you just gotta react to what's in the moment and go with what feels right. And if you make a mistake, cool, we'll sort it out and deal with it next time.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to keep him from getting in trouble. I mean, our moms asked me. They even told me, like, when we were supposed to just drop him off, to just like not to just keep him out of trouble, just to keep him from getting into any kind of big problems. And you are
Cass.
maybe you should actually be his big sister. You're way better at it.
Cass says she swims on over to Sarah and is like, Are they just kind of treading water together at the moment?
Yeah, I think so.
They could, or there
So-
could be a more shallow area if you want to stand.
I like the idea of treading water because then Cass can bob underneath.
Yeah.
But
Sure, go for it.
I think Cass at that point like lies back. She like starts to float on her back
Mm-hmm.
because I'd need to hurt Sarah some more.
Yeah.
And-
She's looking. It's girl.
Of course. Yeah, and Cass can't tell because she's closed her eyes. She says, I think she actually holds onto Sarah's shoulder just to like so she doesn't float away. Because I'm terrible. And Cass says, Sarah, I've met your mums, and they're really nice, but they're asking stuff for stuff you can't control. You can try and keep Lyle out of trouble, but he's a powerhouse. He'll do what he wants, and the reason I get along well with him is because I don't try and get him in trouble, try and keep him out of trouble. I just try and divert him. And that means going with the flow and making mistakes. It's okay to fuck up sometimes.
I really wish that was true.
It is. If it wasn't true, I wouldn't be such good friends with him.
I mean, okay, that's kind of fair. I don't know. You've got that like Dungeons and Dungeons thing.
Dungeons and Dragons, yeah.
Yeah.
Gross.
We all know how
as the
Claire feels about
universe.
D&D.
I'm just teasing.
If it pleases the court, I'd like to bring a 20-page document on why Lyle is not trouble and is totally innocent and has never done anything wrong. Thank you.
Put Didelmon
Yeah,
in a business
Cassie
suit.
says-
She will present it to the court.
Thank you.
Yeah, Cassie
His
says
glasses.
his brain works really, really fast. He's a lot like you. And so he needs to put his brain into something that uses all of it. And I figured D&D would do that. So we went with it and it worked. And that's the case with you too, I think. I think it's if you just put your brain into doing something that uses all of it up, then you won't have to fret anymore. Wait, that's way too intelligent for an 18-year-old girl. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, it's great.
So it's one of those, as I say, not as I do type of things.
Yeah.
It's good advice, and yet.
She saw it
Exactly.
she read it in a TV show somewhere. Read it in a TV show. Saw it in a TV
Don't worry
show
about it.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you suggest then?
Cass says, I suggest, and opens her eyes and looks at Cass. You start to figure out what you like, not what your mum's like, what you like. What do you like to do?
I mean, I like marching band. I like
Right?
I like playing the flute.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cat was playing with a cable.
How
I mean, I'm good at that stuff, but it's not really applicable unless you actually get into like a good school of music program, and so that's like a hobby. So that's not really something you can do long term.
Dungeons and Dragons is a hobby. I do it long term. We've done it for a year now. And Cass says, besides, you always look like you're having so much fun when you're playing flute. And she reaches up and brushes her hair out of her eyes, even though her hair is floating in the water behind her. And she's like, I don't know. You always look so. When you play the flute, it's nice to see. And she kind of sits up in the water and returns to treading.
Oh, thanks. Do you? I mean, you're pretty cool on the field and stuff.
Cheers, Dial. I appreciate it. Cass's eyes flick to Sarah's and then down to her mouth and then back up to her eyes very, very quickly. And says, I hope we can I hope I can see you play flute again soon sometime. I don't know, maybe we'll find one here because I like and kind of trails off.
I could cool. Fuck. She's going to dunk her head.
Cassie is going to her face was kind of a half smile was forming. It freezes and then kind of goes blank, and she ducks under the water as well, just with her eyes shut, and sinks to the bottom.
So
Sadly.
in the background of this, there are 2 Digimon.
Yeah.
Okay, and Gibsomon, the lyrics, it's to the song that Lyle was telling me about called "Kiss the Girl." Do you know about singing? We have to do it while they're underwater. Oh, I think we missed it.
I cannot sing, but I can produce sine wave sounds and just make some really horrible sounds like an old printer or a modem
That's
going off.
probably good.
It's just like
And I can't really sing like a Geckomon, but I could try.
And I will not be doing copyrighted music today, but imagine.
Yeah.
Sha-la-la-la-la, etc.
So, cutting now underwater.
Yeah.
So we have Cassie and Sarah sinking down to the bottom. You can open your eyes, and the water is clear enough that it actually doesn't hurt your eyes, and you can see each other pretty well. You cannot speak right now. but you can act if anyone wishes to narrate an action.
I'll let you. Annie, do you want to take the lead on this one, or shall I?
I'm trying to think of what would be a good sort of beat here to pull away from. You know what? I think if we want to just like narrate a little bit, I think maybe they actually like hesitantly just kind of like swim around underwater together or something. Something where it's a little playful, it's a little like a bit of a relief, and something where they kind of end up very physically close to each other.
Do we?
Okay,
So
so
you
swirling
swim around each
around.
other for a bit. Do you? I was gonna say, is there any physical contact? Do you reach out?
No one else can see it's underwater.
Can Cassie
Lydia.
reach out and take Sarah's
interlace?
hand and
Cassie will extend a hand to Sarah, but Sarah has
good.
to reach out and take it.
yes. I think
That's good.
Yeah, I think what works here is that Sarah looks hesitant, screws up her face, and like with her eyes shut, reaches out and takes the hand.
Oh.
Do you think she accidentally touches Cassie's chest? Is that a bit
Because her
too
eyes are
much?
closed.
I wouldn't have thought so, but you already said it out loud, so now we kind of have to. So
Yeah. Quick, and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then actually you feel the hand grabbed and taken.
Yeah, kind of almost just like nabbed, not even like a graceful thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
And then I think Cass pulls Sarah to the surface because they're running out of air.
Yeah.
And they are going, and because you pull up first, she will follow, and then it is a sploosh, and then right in front of you, a sploosh, and there is Sarah's face.
Yeah, there is that. At what point? Okay, how are they going to find out that they need to get pulled away to go deal with Lyle?
So
When
it
you guys, yeah.
when you get out of the water, basically.
Okay. Can there be something that pulls Sarah
Sure.
away from it,
I mean-
like an alert on the DigiDice or something?
Well, the thing I was gonna say is you can just look up and look past Cassie for the first time in a while and just notice the car isn't there.
Uh-oh.
Okay, great. Yes,
there we
that's
go.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Shoot.
So Sarah is facing the is facing the part with the parking lot, and Cassie's right there. And I think what is going to happen is there is going to be a bit of a lean in,
Mhm.
Yep.
a mutual lean in. Do you
Closer.
think?
I think Cassie starts halfway and waits for Sarah to reciprocate, just because Cassie's so nervous.
I mean, they're both nervous little gay fucks.
Mhm.
They are. They're so stupid.
I mean, I'm saying like a simultaneous here.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think
yes,
that's good.
the simultaneous for sure.
Get very close, and then Sarah just kinds of like, as her eyes sort of flutter shut, she notices out of right behind Cassie that there is blank space, and then she's like, isn't that where I put the car?
Cassie's
Wait, that's
like,
where the car was.
Cassie's like leaning in.
Oh, excuse
like,
me one moment.
What? Oh, it's Gideon being. She's role playing it in
Oh,
It's
Brune!
a
Brune
Brune
is
hit.
here.
Hi,
It's
Brune.
Brunhild. I have to say goodnight to Brunhild.
Oh,
Good night.
That's what
My
hope you'll be do.
goodness. Good night, Brunhild. I love
so
you.
adorable.
You are a baby.
Okay.
I think the caption is saying prune.
Yes.
Good night, Brunhild. I love you. Little brushy tail.
Yes, her big bushy tail.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So,
yes.
so you say that, and Cass is like, "Excuse me."
The car's not there. Where's the car?
What?
And then she is.
What? The
Oh
car's
no!
going?
Oh no! She's gonna push past Cass.
Oh, yeah, just shove past her.
Yeah, shove past her and wade towards the shallow and get out. Where's Gibsomon? Where's the car?
Gibsomon is like, "Oh,
Did you see the car
Sarah.
earlier?
Yes, I believe you gave Lyle and Didelmon the keys.
I what?
Yes, you left it in the house for them to take.
They took the keys?
Yes, I believe that is what you intended, since you did not hide the keys anywhere.
No, Gibsomon. I didn't hide the keys because you pushed me to. Ah!
Gibsomon gives the shrug.
Aw.
And its shrug
Robo
with its
shrug.
wide arms is kind of like concerningly long.
No. Lyle! She is going to race up out of the pool area, just like wet feet slapping on the tile. Like
Yeah.
Your Honor,
on
it
that
could be
ball.
a regular thief.
She's going to-
rushing like through the gravel.
almost
So
like
Cass
overshoot
follows
the
behind.
room
She's just
slightly,
grabbing
catch
the
herself
towels.
on the edge. Like, Lyle!
Cass has grabbed the towels and is bringing them and like tries to hurriedly like hop around. She wraps one around herself and then throws the other one at Sarah and is like, "I think Lyle's gone. I think Lyle and Didelmon are both gone."
No, Lyle! Oh, god damn it! Oh! No, this is just
An
gonna be
early
last time.
version of this plan involved constructing a decoy car. Didelmon vetoed it because it would take up too
Yeah,
many
they-
trinkets.
Like the car is right there, of course, just like made of cardboard, like stuff
Yes.
taken from a dumpster, like
Just,
perfect
like,
replica of the car.
Pillows and a
Yeah.
blanket.
Alas,
the car's
time was of
asleep.
the essence.
The car's taking a nap.
Also,
Where
it
do you
could be
think they went?
stolen by someone else. Lyle
Imorimon,
stole
did
the
you see
car.
where they went? Gibsomon, Imorimon, did I see where they
no.
went away to?
I didn't see it. Did you smooch?
Do you just say that with
No,
Sarah
like
and
as
Cass?
I'm trying
a
for like a
stage
whisper,
whisper?
like a stage whisper.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
are you failing?
It's a volleyball, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, no, we didn't. Smooch.
Oh, okay.
We got to find Lyle.
Right. I'll help. I don't think he's at the pool, but I could check the room.
Where... Sarah's already at the room.
Yeah.
I'm
So you
not
guys-
very fast.
You search and, no sign anywhere on the grounds.
Yeah.
Sarah is already like hopping back into her jeans to put her jeans over her swimsuit. It is
Yeah.
there's gonna
Yeah.
be wet denim. It's bad.
Oh.
Yeah. Meanwhile, okay, here's the thing. Cass has grabbed a pair of short shorts, pulled them on over the bottom half, and then
Mhm.
chucked on a flannel over her bikini top.
Oh, you're killing me.
Cruel.
You're killing me.
You're cruel, Anna.
You're
Yeah.
killing me.
Yes, well, I know what women want.
Yes.
It's true.
Or in
Someone's
this case,
gotta.
what gays
Women only
want.
want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. And it's a woman
Flannel.
who is scantily clad who is also wearing flannel.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yes.
Also, Jake, yes, I also would kill or die for Imorimon. He's so good.
So all right, with that, what's the plan for trying to get Lyle back? Got
I
like a
think if-
mile or so of road. You could just
If we,
I
we
mean,
have
a mile
communicators,
takes, like-
right? Would we just call him? Would that be the first thing we do?
You could do that. Yeah. You could call him on the deluxe.
Sarah will not think of that.
Okay.
Cass gets her deluxe out and pushes the only number there that says Lyle because
Yeah.
it's not a phone.
All
So I
caps,
think
yeah.
each of them is going to be a different color and have like a different pattern on it. So like,
Okay,
what is the pattern on Cass's deluxe?
it's definitely blue because blue's my favorite color and fuck you all.
Uh-huh.
Something blue, probably.
Would it be
the
like
same shade as
water
my
or
glasses,
waves
actually.
or something? Oh, okay.
I like it.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. That's
Oh
sort
yeah,
of like
because
your-
Imorimon. Yeah.
Or like,
yeah, I was saying.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
even
yeah.
got like the little kind of metallic sheen that is
Yeah.
gradient.
Yeah.
Gradient is the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, and maybe some like slight water motifs and some sparkles in there, some little
Ooh,
like glitter. Yeah.
ooh.
Cool. That sounds good.
Little
Yeah.
fireflies.
So you what's that? Oh, sure. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
So you call up Lyle and we cut
Yeah.
to
What
to
is
the
that?
casino.
Listen.
What is Lyle doing? And do you notice the phone?
The phone is in Didelmon's pocket. Didelmon's
Obviously.
pocket starts vibrating.
Uh-huh. Thank you,
Doing
Tensei.
so good, Didelmon. All right,
Thank
a
you,
little bit
Tensei.
more. I don't really. How many do you think we need for the motorcycle?
I don't know, like 200?
10.
Is that a lot?
Yeah, 200. How many do
We
you
have many.
You've been doing very well. Yeah, you can't even count them. It's just like
You're
your
on fire,
pouch is
Didelmon.
overflowing. So
All right.
Didelmon
did you
just
forget
like
anything?
sticks her like hand into her bag, like up to her elbow, and you just hear like the sound of tokens rooting around in there. That little plastic leaf.
uh-huh.
Many.
Yeah, you feel something vibrating the chips around.
Yeah, from outside you just see like Didelmon's whole pouch is like.
Is it more like as the chips are
And
rattling?
there's a little bit of a glow
Yeah.
underlighting your face from the screen.
Didelmon fishes in. All right, I had this.
Oh, that's good of you to have kept that. I would have forgotten it at the hotel.
Yes, I keep for you, Lyle.
Thank you, Didelmon. But who is it?
Is
Looking at
fun?
Right. But who's calling?
Knock knock.
Okay. But anyway, I think I forgot this part of the plan. It can't be Cassie and it can't be Sarah. They can't know. So if it's them, we don't pick up until we have a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Does this have caller ID on it?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
It is the deluxe. It has every feature. I have to always say yes.
Okay.
So-
Then. Okay. Open. Turn on phone. Answer. Then we hang up if bad.
I like that. Yeah, that's smart because just in case it's important, because we might be winning something else over
It
the
might
phone.
be important. We might win sweepstakes.
That's right. You do keep signing up for those.
I like
all
doing
right.
jumbles.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Answer.
Go. Hi, everybody. Who's calling?
It's Cass.
Hello? Lyle?
No, he's got. Hang up. And like you can
Lyle?
hear this over the
Hey.
phone.
Wrong number.
Hey!
No.
Yep.
Immediately there's a bzzz, bzzz again.
Whoops.
You know, I just put this back in touch.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes.
we're almost done. They're not going to find out, and they can't get here that fast. They're busy.
Exactly, and then we come
mhm,
back in motorcycle, and we are like, surprise!
Absolutely. You drive the motorcycle, I drive the car. They won't even know it's gone.
And then we have double gas. Yes,
Yep.
perfect plan.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Good job.
So, let's cut back to the motel for a sec.
At the motel, Cass is like, hey, Sarah,
Yeah.
I just tried calling Lyle on the deluxe.
Uh-huh.
So he picked up for a second and then just went dead silent.
Yeah, and he's at the
I could
casino.
How do you know this? I could hear casino music in the background.
Cause he's Lyle, and we passed a casino, and he's gonna want to go back and do it. And that weird little possum friend of his is gonna keep talking him into stupid things.
But I told him we could go tomorrow. Why would he go now? I said he
Because
could do
Lyle
that.
because okay, you know what? Maybe because your method doesn't always work. Maybe Lyle just needs to not do things in the first place.
Well, he's done this now, so let's go deal with it, right?
Yeah, great. If you just listened to me in the first place, we wouldn't be having to do this. I wouldn't be having a problem. I wouldn't be in wet jeans. And she is
Cass
basically
throws her
already
hand-
like, she's gonna like put her hair up into a fucking ponytail.
Spoken
Yeah.
like someone
Yeah.
that hasn't seen this motorcycle.
Cass does the same, and
Mhm.
Sarah, her flannel just flies right open as she puts her arms up.
Yeah,
Of
yeah,
course.
I know. I've seen it.
So, are you guys?
Wait,
So, are you just gonna
I'm here to
walk?
bait you. I'm terrible.
I mean,
think-
if it's about a mile back, you can walk that in 20 minutes.
20
and
minutes.
these
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And
yeah.
like she's in marching band. Cassie's at least has
So she's
been
gonna
in
march
like
there.
a sport.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cass can run like all day if she needs to. Can jog all
Cool.
day if she needs to. So she'll start like half walking, half jogging there,
Yeah.
Sounds good.
and that gives Lyle and Didelmon 20 minutes of more chaos before they get cut off.
All right. So you take off, and then cutting back to the casino.
Yo.
We are
we
going
do
to
probably
say that.
have to carry our Digimon.
Yeah. God, Tensei.
I
good
don't
with
know.
those- good with
You're
those,
all
uh,
over this,
The
Tensei. You're so
casters
good.
could be pretty fast once
Yeah.
you get
Back
like
to the motel.
scooting.
We gotta keep
Okay,
Tensei
okay.
on his toes. No, it's done. We're safe.
No. Casino.
Yeah, so I think that we're gonna say that y'all have like gone into this like prize room with all of your chips, and you think you have enough. So
Yeah, there's been a bit of Didelmon just like perpetually emptying more chips out of this pouch that does not really seem to be
Nice.
getting any like less full.
Sure. Yeah, so there's the Luckmon is looking down with his
Also,
little
some of the
one eye
dice that
blinking.
Didelmon stole and tried to eat.
Mhm,
Uh-huh,
mhm.
yeah.
Snack for
Cool.
later.
as
Wait,
you're
that's my deluxe. 1 second.
Bags
Um,
of chips, like potato chips.
Empty or full?
Some of those maps. Also, some of the nuts that have hand
Yes.
sanitizer on them.
Oh, you
Yes.
swap the nuts.
Mm-hmm.
the Luckmon then
Smart.
reaches up his hand and touches the die on his head and spins it around. So now the 6 is
Pair of
facing out,
goggles.
and then all 6 open up into eyes. All 6 little black dots open up into eyes,
Ooh.
and they're all now looking around, apparently to count chips faster. So
That's
What
pretty
else?
cool.
We've got a whistle. We've got
Uh-huh.
a camera that has a neck holster. We've got there's a laptop in there. Definitely like a note card that has like what looks like a Gibsomon scribbled on it.
Holy moly, did you have a flute this whole time? No.
Oh no, the flute's actually in the back of the car.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have. So you said pair of goggles. Do any of you wear goggles? We didn't touch on this. Would it be Sarah because you are like the protagonist-ish character, or would it be Lyle because you are the like
It's not Lyle. It
getting into
can't
trouble
be.
boy?
He's so self-important already.
Honestly, the goggles
Yeah.
get passed around.
Yeah,
It's for emergencies.
they're revolving goggles.
All right.
Actually, wait. What if there is a pair of goggles? Sarah has tossed them to the side several times. Didelmon keeps them, and let's put these goggles in play. I have an idea.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
So yeah, the Luckmon seems to have finished counting, and then says, and then looks up at you and says, well, sir, it appears that you have 20,000 DigiDollars worth of chips. Congratulations.
Are you sure? I think it was a little closer to 25, but yeah. How many for the buy?
How many for break?
So you there's a big price tag on it that says 18,000 DigiDollars.
Do we have enough?
Yeah.
20 is bigger than 18. Yes.
What else do you want to spend the rest on? You want to get like 50 finger traps?
Yes, and sticky hands. I want the sticky hands and more dice,
Smart,
more dice, more
smart,
dice, more
smart.
dice, more dice, more dice, more dice.
There is a
You heard the lady.
there is a tray that is lowered down in front of you, held by a this like long elbow length glove with little sparkles in it. It is the hand of oh actually no, we said ringmaster, so she'll have like the little gloves. Yeah, Lady Luckmon's hand. And you can see sitting in it there's these like two kind of two tall martini glasses filled with soda.
Thank you.
And-
Hi again.
And
Yeah, age appropriate drinks.
yeah, of course. Also, it's a thing in the Digimon dub that they always drink soda, even when it is clearly alcohol that they are drinking. It is dubbed
Or
to
hot
be soda.
sauce.
Yes.
Yeah, hot
so,
sauce. Little martini glass full of hot sauce. Oh, God.
Okay, but Didelmon
a
would
soda
drink
for
that.
Lyle and a hot
Yes,
sauce. for
there
Didelmon.
we go.
Yep.
And she says, "Oh, I wished you good luck, but I must say I've never seen anyone get this lucky on their first night here. You must have had quite the impressive run."
Now, I'm Didelmon's lucky charm. Hi.
It's true. Lyle blows on dice, and then I roll dice, and then we win. He's all in up
Well,
in that.
very
Do not look
She's
into
so lucky, too.
it. I am very lucky. Yes.
Well, in that case, because I think it's time that I think you two have proven that you are what we refer to here in the casino business as a whale. Are you familiar with this term?
I'm actually a human. It's like a different kind of mammal.
I have 3 really.
What we call a waymon. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
And she says, means you're a very important customer, and we like to keep you happy.
Yes,
So-
thank you. I am very important. Didelmon literally like preens, like pushes her little like side floofs around.
Somehow
Yeah.
the coat gets bigger. Like,
So she says, I have the she holds out like a key with this like little it's like a golden key, and there's a little tag attached to it that says penthouse, and she hands it out and says, "A present for you, and also because you've been so fortunate, you get an extra special treat this evening. The owner wishes to speak with you.
Oh, well, actually, we're actually on
No,
our way out.
we do not want to worry. We just take motorcycle and
Wow.
go.
You know,
Yes.
you've been so hospitable, and actually,
Very
we're pretty much
hospitable.
done.
Yes,
And we're on a
finished
big
tonight. We have.
timetable with this traveling we're doing. We're just passing through town. I think I already told you
We will
that.
take basket of finger traps.
Yep.
Yes,
And we
And
can
we
put them in the
can-
sidecar, which is going to be perfect.
exactly.
And I think
we
that's 20,000.
will get out of
Thank
your
you so
hair.
much.
It's fine.
And then
So
like,
you turn around.
knocks
Yep.
back the soda in one go.
Yeah,
Sure,
Didelmon
yeah.
will also just like do. No, we need to do a cheers. We do a little cheers. We clink our little glasses, and then go.
Of course.
So you spin around and you see waiting for you outside this little prize room, there is a line of Luckmon, and there is also some of the Riotmon mixed in with them.
Wow, y'all came to see us too. Hi, we're actually on our way out. Oh,
You see Lady Luckmon walks away from you towards the group lined up by the door. And as she does, you hear her little heels clicking on the tile. You look at the back of her jacket, which you've never actually looked at that closely
no.
before. And you can see in the back
Yes.
of it, stitched in, is a Gorgon head.
It was other Didelmon.
well,
Different
wow.
Didelmon. Different Didelmon. Different Lilemon.
Didelmon, it's okay.
she then spins
Remember
around
last
and
time
says-
You didn't even have to fight them. You just
She
did
then
a high
spins
five and they
It's
run away.
true.
And says, "It's time for you to come get your real prize."
That's all right. Actually, Didelmon and I are just
we
gonna
will,
head
we
out.
can just go.
Yeah.
I can digivolve. We just fly and we leave. It's fine.
I'm gonna cut here if we're cool with that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool. So cutting back to Sarah and Cassie, walking, jogging, running down the highway.
A
What is
combination of all three.
running when you have the energy, and then probably getting tired, and then walking, and yeah. Are you keeping pace with each other, or is one of you like far ahead of the other? Are you like?
I think both of them in their sports fields, whatever, know that a sustained pace that's a little slower is better than a fast pace. So actually,
Yeah.
I think they'd be keeping pace pretty well.
Okay, is Sarah sticking to that, or are her emotions getting the better of her, and she's like?
Ooh,
pushing
that's a
herself?
good point. I think Sarah probably
Yeah.
does like sprint ahead a few times and like probably wear herself out and try to catch
Uh-huh.
herself.
And then Cassie catches up, and then you start sprinting
So-
again. And
So Cass is moving at a combined pace, and Sarah's going.
Yeah, a little hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait.
sounds good. All right,
Marching
so you
band pace.
Cool, so-
That is a very marching band of me.
Just so fast.
yeah, that isn't very marching band of you. Yeah. So
Yeah.
This
is,
glass of water, it's just sloshing all over the place. I'm spilling every drop. God damn it.
is
Do
there any
you have
conversation or
Gibsomon
anything
slung
else?
over your back?
Oh yeah, that's great. Like a little
Oh,
backpack.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
Gibsomon's on my back.
Its arms
Any-
are so
any
long that they've like
conversation along
jointed
the way,
round
or-
and formed a backpack.
Aw.
Yeah, that's
along
great.
the way, I think Cassie is. I imagine that Cassie probably tries to like engage Sarah in conversation, but I think Sarah's just like probably got a constant stream of just like panicked talking, not even under her breath, but just like while she is out
Yeah.
of breath.
Yeah,
I'm
sounds
familiar with your low-level panic babble that you would use for this this situation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Meanwhile, Cass is trying to be encouraging, trying to be friendly, but at some point she's like, you know what, fuck it. Sarah's just gonna wear herself out. Let's go.
Cool. So cutting back to the casino, I think that if you guys are cool with this, I'm just gonna cut to doors opening and Lyle and Didelmon getting tossed into a room.
I like it.
Oh
If we're
yeah.
cool with
Oh
that,
yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and then,
Either
and
that
then
or
the doors.
smash cuts to jail. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, with
And
the
then-
door slamming.
These are actually not jailers. These are some very ornate, like wooden doors with like gold accents on everything. And then as you get up, you look and you see the handles look like the heads of snakes.
I'm sure none
You
of
s-
this is related.
Yes. So you stand and look around the room. It's this like white room.
Oh, and there were statues.
Everything-
Yeah, okay.
everything just like perfectly like this like modernist minimalist room with some red furniture in it. And you can see that there's like a fainting couch, and in front of it there's one of those little like kind of folding paper accordion screens to block it. And there's candles around in the room. The accordion screen has these images of like these trees with like fruits on them and stuff like that. And all around the room are marble statues of Digimon.
Yep.
Oh wow, the Olive Garden decor is way different here. These are so lifelike. How do you think they do that, Didelmon?
Yes, they look exactly like living Digimon, frozen in
That's
terror.
really cool.
It's really, really scared. Yes.
How do you think they do it?
Probably good.
Like, I never understood how
Oops.
people make statues out of stone. Stone's hard.
Yes, they mostly make statues out of gum wrappers.
Yeah,
From-
yeah, and gum, I've noticed.
From behind the little screen, a fat snake tail flops out onto the ground.
Oh, hi. I didn't know we had anyone in here with us.
And then you
Hi.
see, sitting up from the fainting couch, you can just see a silhouette through the screen of a beautiful woman's body.
Didelmon, I think, gets on all fours. You can see the hackles of her little fur rising, and she just starts like doing a low-level growl.
Mm-hmm. You see that from behind, and then her hair lifts up and seems to be floating around her in these long fat strands. She comes out from behind the screen, and you see a woman, lower body of a snake, very large, and not like, we're not talking kaiju, just little bit bigger than an adult human, just a little bit, with green skin, and over her face a veil.
Hi. We were on our way out. Very nice to meet you, though.
She actually, I'm gonna say like she has a sort of like masquerade mask.
Oh,
And-
yeah.
Good.
That's
And
fun.
then there's like a veil hanging down from that covers her face.
Nice.
And she has this sort of like, white toga-esque clothing around her, and all around her she has like bracelets and stuff that seem to be made of gold coins, just like all strung together.
Oh, that's
So-
pretty cool.
She begins to slither towards you.
Didelmon will, still on all fours, just like step in front of Lyle,
Uh-huh.
like tail raised up, just.
Aw. She's so
Um,
good.
She says, I've heard stories that there were humans that had come here onto my highway, but I honestly didn't believe them. So often these rumors turn out not to be true. But how glad I am to be wrong. For all of the things I have here in my collection, I don't yet have a human.
I didn't know anyone could own a highway. That's so interesting. We have so many things we could talk about.
She says,
Wow.
Get back!
everywhere along the superhighway is the property of the Gorgon Head Gang.
Oh, wow. You should put up some signs, is actually what would help. Because I did not know that.
Everyone knows it, except for you.
Yeah,
apparently.
but I didn't know that. So, signs. And at this point, Lyle is essentially against the wall. His back up as
Didelmon
much
is
as he
like
can.
just baring her teeth. She's starting to snarl a little.
And then she says, the great thing about this highway, so far away from everything else, is that there are no rules,
I've
apart from
heard
the ones
that.
that we make ourselves.
Well, that's everywhere, basically.
So I came out here and decided to make this a place where I make the rules.
Uh-huh. Again, consider the signs. I feel like you should be showing off a little more. Like a turnpike? Have you heard of a turnpike? It's a good road. I've been told.
You talk too much. I think you would be a lot more tolerable if you were quiet. She reaches up and places her fingers on the mask.
Didelmon launches herself at her.
Cool. Is Didelmon going to do an attack?
Yes, Didelmon is going to do an attack.
Okay, go for it.
Great. Didelmon never actually says her attack name. Because her attack is launching herself at something, screaming, and just clawing the shit out of whatever she launches herself at. But the attack is called Final Requiem of the Lost Scions.
That's right.
You have to yell Final Requiem of the Lost Scions as you do it. Come on.
Final Requiem of the Lost Scions!
And then just
Go ahead and roll the accuracy of that attack.
Okay. That's a 5 and a 4.
Okay, so that's a 9. Let me take a look at her stats.
Probably not too good. Probably like a rookie.
Probably doesn't hit.
Probably like a rookie.
She might be an alt of it. Just FYI.
Oh, how cool!
Oh wait, and no, I already did that. That's right. I gave the attack an accurate thing. But that already is a that's already there.
So she's got a 12.
Okay. So 9 does not meet that.
So you leap at her. Is it a melee attack?
Yes.
Okay. When you fail a melee attack, you take damage. Basically,
yes.
they get to reciprocate. So she gets to roll brawn against you.
Oh boy.
Okay. She hits you for 8. So I imagine that probably inflicts 1 stress. Is that correct?
Remind me of how this works again.
If it hits the endurance number, they take 1 stress / toughness. It's called different things in different editions of the rules.
Yeah.
And if you hit 4 over, then you take 2.
Yeah, Didelmon's endurance is 6.
6. Okay. So she hits you for 1 stress.
Okay,
Reaches out, grabs you, and just kind of begins to squeeze.
Didelmon does like Scrabble with like all 4 of her.
No.
Like,
Put her down. Put her down.
She
Not touch Lyle. Lyle is mine. My friend. Do not touch my lucky charm.
Lyle's kind of short, but I feel like at this point he is no longer against the wall. He is trying to also grab the arm, a weird mirror of what happened earlier.
So the mask falls to the ground, and she turns to Lyle and says, "Lingering gaze."
Hasn't been that long. Sorry.
So yeah, okay. So you are going to do an opposed wits check with her.
Okay.
Actually, we'll do opposed heart to see if you can resist.
Aw.
The
Are you sure it's not wits? Yeah.
We'll do an opposed heart check to see if you can resist the gaze.
Okie dokie. A dice fell and I can't see it. Why has this happened to me? Well, with 2d4, that is a 5 total, so pretty good.
Okay. I just rolled a 1 and a 2 on 2d10.
Yay! He's so smart, is the thing.
So, Lyle, you find yourself getting pulled deeper and deeper into these eyes, and then you manage to pull yourself away. You manage to break and not keep looking. So now
that's not playing fair. Just let Didelmon go.
So at this point, cutting back outside, do we want to just say like the doors to this room pop open and y'all come in. You've like just been fighting your way through here, like off screen. Are we cool with
Yeah,
that?
I think. Do you think like
Sure, yeah.
Imorimon's already evolved?
Yeah. So Phaemon kicks the door down, do we
Phaemon.
say?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Gibsomon just scoots in doop, 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 afterwards.
That's enough.
I'm going to deal some initiative.
Please put our friend down. It is not right for you to be holding her like that.
Okay. So up first is actually Sarah and Gibsomon.
Okay. So remind me as the newbie how this works between the player, the human and the Digimon.
So the way that it works is that ordinarily in combat, I addressed mainly the Digimon, so it's Gibsomon's turn. If Annie doesn't speak up, I will assume that Sarah is taking the support action, which means that you get a destiny die. If Sarah chooses to do something other than support you, she can, but then you don't get the destiny die because her focus is not on you.
All right, cool.
So so Gibsomon, what do you do?
Gibsomon will immediately come in and use its special attack, which is it folds open the part of its chest that is a cube, revealing a spray bottle, like a nozzle of some kind, and it yells, "Color Blast!" And this big fuck-off spray of paint just jets out and tries to hit. We don't actually know who this is, do we?
We've not gotten a name for her, no. So yeah,
No.
Go ahead and roll accuracy.
Yes, all right, I'll roll 2d8 for that.
And
So
you
that's
get
a
the
1 and a
destiny
2.
You got the destiny die.
Really hoping for destiny die. Do I roll the destiny die, or does Annie?
You can do it.
Okay. Destiny die, give me something good. That's a 7, so a total of 9.
You should only have a 6 for your destiny die because you've never reached champion.
Okay, then I'll roll that. That is a
Sorry.
6.
Okay, so
that's
6
a total
and...
of 8.
Total of 8. Okay, what has she got?
Mhm.
Yeah, no, evasion is 12. So unless somebody else wants to help out, this is you're a rookie and you're trying to attack an ultimate who's 2 levels above you. So
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, we've lost an Anne.
Oh, we lost Anne. Okay.
We lost Anne.
No, I'm good. I was closing the bedroom door because the cats
cool.
they're old and it sounded like they might
Okay.
want to have a fight. So now they're in different rooms.
Cool. So you shoot out this blast of rainbow, and then immediately Digimon is now gone. And you're kind of looking around the room to see where she is. And then your eyes look up, and she's actually wrapped around a ceiling beam and hanging upside down.
Oh, she's very cool.
So cool.
All right. So now it is Cassie's turn. I'm sorry, Cassie. It's Imorimon's turn. Phaemon's turn. Third
Yeah,
try.
Yeah.
It is Phaemon's turn.
There we go.
Let's get him, Phaemon.
Right. And I think the best move here is to just attempt a special attack and see what happens.
Okay.
And then that'll kind of be burned for the turn. So Phaemon's got a bunch of flowers all over the face and the back and the neck. And little blue fires start to come out of those. And she also opens her mouth and sort of tries to fire blast, sort of a blast of blue fire, and goes, "Ghost light." Which is got really good accuracy. It follows you around. It's a 12.
12 to hit. That is a hit.
Yes.
It
Okay.
makes it
It
big.
doesn't.
And her evasion, her dodge is much higher than her endurance. So if
And
it does decent damage, we'll see.
hit does not use the destiny die, or does it? I'm sorry that I ask this every time. It's been a
Every
few months
die-
though.
Every die roll in the game always uses the destiny die.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Yep. It's cool. Always roll 2 dice. Always use the destiny die.
Okay, it's a 7, a 1, and a 1, so a 9.
Well, you just take the 2
Or no.
highest
Okay, sorry.
when you do the destiny die.
An
yeah.
8.
So yeah, 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that inflicts 1 level of stress.
Nice. It also has the ability lingers, so those little
cool.
fires on the back are gonna be back next time.
Ooh, nice.
So she's gonna take an extra. She's gonna take damage. It's at the end of her turn. Is that right?
Or no,
it's
the
at
next
your
turn this
next turn,
happens
right?
without having to roll hit, but it's
Yeah,
one
yeah.
less damage.
It's 1, downshifted by 1.
So
die.
this was
Yeah.
just the mouth fire, and the next fire is gonna be all the cool little ghosts.
Sounds good. Okay, so she is up next, and says, she says, "Ah, more human interlopers." She says, "No matter. You don't. No matter. No one can resist my gaze. Oh, but she did do it last turn, so if she does it again, she will automatically take stress because that is how the game works. So I will not have her do that, actually. She is going to hold on to the rafters with her claws and then let her tail drop down, and she's going to try to wrap up Phaemon in her tail.
Is she still holding Didelmon?
In one hand?
Yeah.
Sure. We'll say, yeah. So she has holding by one hand, holding Didelmon, so she's getting in a slightly precarious position, and then is attempting to wrap her tail around Phaemon. So she is going to roll.
Nice. Think of Phaemon as sort of like an Altamaha, so kind of long tail.
What's that?
It's a cryptid from the Altamaha River in Georgia. That's like a Nessie, but in a river and eats fishes.
That rules.
2d10. I got a 1 and a 2 again on 2d10.
Look,
Wow.
Didelmon's rolling hot today.
Didelmon's the anti-lucky charm.
Claire, how you gonna do this? You gotta fuck us up, Claire.
I'm trying. I'm making you fight an ultimate, and yet the dice are not cooperating tonight. Okay, so the tail is starting to wrap around Phaemon, but you can slip out, and because she's using a melee attack against you, you can roll brawn and deal damage to her if you wish.
Okey doke. It's an 8.
An 8. Okay. Second stress. One more and she's down. All right, and finally up we have Lyle and Didelmon as being held.
Didelmon! Let her go! It's so rude.
Okay. So like, I feel like the natural thing here would be to digivolve, right?
Sure, go for it.
But like narratively,
Didn't you just digivolve? Is there a cooldown on that?
No, you have to spend a destiny point when you do it, but apart from that.
I mean, I feel like the instinct here is to digivolve unless like the constriction is stopping her from doing it.
Oh
I
no,
don't
you
know.
would break out. Like you would glow
Yeah.
and like, I cannot, if that's
I mean, this feels like a digivolution. What do you think, Anne?
Oh, yeah. No,
Yeah.
I mean...
Okay,
Sorry,
then.
Sensei.
Basically
Needle drop.
from within the grasp of this giant Gorgon Digimon, you hear like Didelmon Digivolve 2! I don't remember the voice I did. Caroliamon.
That's basically
Yeah.
it, yeah. Cool guy voice, like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And then a big
Cool.
bat burst from her hand.
New round. You can take an action though. That doesn't take your turn. So yeah.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna start dealing initiative though. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I just do my attack, right?
Sure. I mean, there is a thing where you can't do a special 2 turns in a row without automatically taking a turn of stress, but we'll say I'm going to add a rule to the game right now because this is my fucking game. If you digivolve, it resets that because obviously if you're going to digivolve. So,
Okay.
yeah. Go ahead and use your special.
Okay. Yeah, then that is then the accuracy die for Unmarketable Shriek is 2d10.
It's a kitty!
It's a peach.
And hi, Peach, I love you.
Okay, now he hates it. He has to leave.
Okay.
Hates it.
We hates it.
He hates it.
Yep, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, and I add the destiny die, yes?
Yeah. Take the, as always, there's only one mechanic in the game, basically. It's roll 3, drop 1. So.
Okay, dropping the lowest, that is a 10 and a 5.
Okay, so that's a 15 to hit with unmarketable shriek.
Yes.
Cool.
Didelmon rolling so hot today. Didelmon
some
will own this
damage.
casino very shortly.
Did you roll
So-
damage?
Oh, damage, sorry. And that's the power one.
Yep, power dice.
That is, that's, a 3 and a 4.
Okay, and use the destiny die.
Okay.
Every roll in the game.
8. 2 4s.
8 damage.
Nice.
That is the third point of stress you needed to inflict.
Oh.
So you let out the shriek, she drops to the ground, and is now lying on the ground, injured, and not doing terribly well. Then the door opens, and there is a figure standing at the head of the room.
A
It is
friend.
Lady Luckmon.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We have some reinforcements.
Oh no.
Kind of hoping it'd be like Necomon, someone cool.
Nah, just Lady Luckmon.
This bitch.
Lyle, what did
So-
you do?
I didn't. No, we were doing everything right, and they're just being really poor sports about it.
You didn't. I told you not to go to the casino in the first place. And what was the first thing you did? You went to the casino.
I mean, that was not in the plan as the first thing, and you have no idea if I went here or if I was kidnapped.
Lyle, I'm sorry, but I'm very disappointed. I said I'd take you here for breakfast in the morning, and you
You're
just went on your own,
standing
and
next
that
to
makes
a
me feel
pile
bad.
of chips.
I mean, Didelmon is very good at. You won't believe this. It's called crabs.
It's true. It sounds like a poopy.
And we won a motorcycle, so you're welcome.
We
Until they
did.
start being
we won
bad
an
sport.
entire motorcycle.
So,
That's right.
Lady Luckmon, who has just entered the room, says, so she looks, she says, "Oh, my lady, Medusamon, I'm so sorry." And she says, "How?" She looks at Didelmon, who just digivolved, and she's like, and Medusamon is now like pulling herself away, and she says, "How did you do that? Why are you so powerful? You look so weird. I don't understand."
People are saying this to me all the time.
Oh dear.
Because Lyle's the best.
And
His hair.
Crolleamon's very talented.
Thank you.
Be
I
polite.
am.
This Medusamon says, I didn't think I'd have to do this, but she raises her hand and then snaps her fingers. Sorry. Can't get a good snap. Whatever. And then all around the room, thank you, all of the statues turn to face you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yay!
Oh, that's a pretty good trick.
You see, coming
Oh, no.
towards you, we have a big stone Tyrannomon. We have a stone Piximon, several other types, just like all closing in around you now. And Lady Luckmon says, "You can stay a little longer if you want to try your luck." And you see a playing card appears in her hand.
All right.
She is going, so she is actually up first, and y'all can keep fighting or just try to fucking run. She says, "Wild card."
Ooh.
And
Oh my
the
gosh,
way
is
this
she Gambit? Oh my gosh.
the way this works is, rather than rolling a die, I actually draw a card for this move. I gave it weird special rules. King of Clubs. Okay. So that is going to be an attack against... so yeah, she pulls this out, and it is now surrounded by these sparkling black stars. She throws the card, at Corolliamon, and because it is a king, it gets a 13 for accuracy and damage. It's based on the rank of the card. And because it's clubs, it's going to inflict disorient.
Okay, do I roll against that?
No, it's against your defenses. So it's 12 against dodge. And what's your dodge?
Oh boy, Corollia's dodge is an 8.
An 8? Okay, so that's a hit. That's 2 successes. And then what's your endurance?
Corollia's is 7.
7, okay. So you take 2 levels of stress.
Okay, and does Didelmon's previous level of stress carry over to Corolliamon?
Yes, actually.
Okay, then that's all 3 for Corolliamon.
Okay, so Corolliamon is knocked down to his knees.
Corolliamon.
And, yeah, and all right, so we are now going to go to trying to wrap up. We have 16 minutes. It is now Sarah's. Well, actually, we'll say it is Sarah's turn. Okay, and Gibsomon.
Gibsomon looks terrified and looks up at Sarah and says, "Sarah, I think it's time."
No. Time for what? Time to leave.
Take my hand.
Shit, do we do this now? I can't!
Sarah, take my hand. And Gibsomon extends its absurdly long arm out to you.
Stone statues have now closed in around Lyle, who is kneeling down over an unconscious Corolliamon.
Corolliamon,
and
up.
Lady Luckmon and the statues, and Medusamon has retreated to her little fainting couch, and she's lying there. But there's now a group of Digimon closing in around Lyle and the fallen Corolliamon.
I'm gonna screw it up.
Sarah, take heart and take my hand, please.
Lyle, can you give me some kind of big yell or something?
Come on, Corolliamon, come on! Come on! Something, please get up. We gotta get out of here.
Oh,
Sarah, Cassie, anyone?
Oh, can our eyes meet from in between the Digimon closing in around you?
Yeah, and Lyle looks legitimately scared.
And then one moves in front and cuts you off?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
And she is going to yell out for Lyle, and then while not losing eye contact, she's going to reach out and take Gibsomon's hand.
Hell yeah.
Hit it.
The Deluxe erupts with light. And what is the pattern on your Deluxe? That color light, that pattern is projected all over the walls in here.
Let's see. You know what? I was thinking about Didelmon's with evolving into a bat. I think if there's going to be a water thing on Cassie's, then probably on Lyle's there would probably be a wind motif. So I think we have a fire thing going on with Sarah's.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
Sounds good. Cool. All right.
And I'm gonna say purple.
Purple. So purple fire is now, projected all over the walls in here, this pattern. And floating sigils begin to appear in the air around Gibsomon and are pulled into it as it begins to glow and slowly grow taller and taller.
All right. Tensei, could we
Tensei?
have the music, please?
We're digivolving.
Thank you. All right. Here we go. Gibsomon digivolved into Rollamon! And then you see this android with silvery skin. It's got a segmented faceplate with a single red eye in the center. It's taller than anyone else, any of the other humans in the room. And it's got little small antennae jutting out the left and right sides of its head. It's got roller skates built into its feet, a bandolier of paint cans strung across its body, and has a bright purple crop jacket with an oversized zipper and lots of chunky jewelry.
Wonderful. That's great.
And straight away it says, "Okay, everyone," in its obnoxiously peppy voice. It says, "It's time to bring the paint," and starts to shake a bunch of paint cans. Its power has charge up, so it's actually going to take a turn.
Okay, but it also is an area attack, right? Is that
it? It's not an area attack. It's a triple attack.
Oh, it's a triple attack, right? So it hits 3 times. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so you start shaking up some paint cans.
Yeah. So that's actually going to take a turn. I'm so sorry for the anticlimax.
No, it's great.
That's so Sarah, though. I love that.
Yeah, that's
It's
lovely.
like meaningful.
Okay. And it's Cassie's turn. And Cassie and sorry, these names are harder for me. Imorimon / Phaemon.
So last time, Phaemon used her special attack, and it has lingers, so I don't have to roll to hit this time.
Yep, just roll the
But
damage and shift it
yep.
down 1 die type with the Destiny die, of course.
Wasn't that on Medusomon though?
Oh, was that who it hit?
First time, yes. Or
Yeah,
does
okay, it has to hit the same person twice. Yeah. So, yeah, you hear
That
from
wouldn't be very
behind.
sporting.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for
Sorry,
that.
Ed.
Actually, hold on. If you hit 4 levels of stress, something happens, actually. So let's see.
Ooh.
Go for it.
That's surprisingly good for going down to a D4 for damage.
Uh-huh.
So 2 3s, which is a 6.
Okay, so with the
that
Destiny
including
die there
the
as well,
DigiDice?
that's the best you got?
Yeah, I got a 2 on the D8.
Okay, if anyone wants to help, if you do hit 8 damage, something does happen if you inflict an extra level of stress beyond. If not, or you can just let it go. That's also fine. If someone wants to spend a Destiny point.
I mean, if I...
Yeah, Cass will spend a Destiny point, no question.
All right.
Okay.
It's a dangerous time.
Roll it. Roll a D8, Anna.
Yep. That's a 6.
What you got?
6 and a 3, 9.
9. Okay.
Love doing
There's
math on
explosion
camera.
of fire from behind the screen, and Medusomon turns to dust.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Just fucking
And then-
Phaemon's like no eyes face just turns to Lady Luckmon.
All of the statues in the room stop moving.
Oh my god.
You got a strong swamp monster is the thing.
You still have a turn to spend Phaemon if you want.
Oh, well, golly. I think with that, what do you think? Phaemon's not the most graceful, but maybe try to get, pick up Corolliamon and maybe try to get Lyle out of dodge.
Sure.
Mm.
Yeah, or you could alternatively, there's Trick, there's some other stuff. Yeah, you can just try to get Lyle out of there. That's fine.
Yeah,
You
I
can
feel
just-
like
they're
that's
probably
the best
like-
thing.
If all the statues
Yeah.
have stopped moving, but they might all just be kind of linked, so they're sort of caged in.
yeah, that sounds good. So yeah, you dive in.
Yeah, use
you
the
scoop up
tail to
Lyle
sort of.
Mhm.
Cool.
Mhm.
So you get them and you get them out of harm's way. So going
Plus,
now-
I'm trusting Rollermon here, so I'm setting the stage.
So first up is actually Lyle and Corolliamon, who I think we can say now is going to de-digivolve back to Didelmon, if you're cool with that.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, so turns golden, light sort of evaporates out of you, these little golden light motes floating away, and then the tall Batman shrinks down into a little possum girl.
Oh, Didelmon, are you okay? All right. Show me where it hurts.
In tummy.
Oh, well, and
Do
it's
you
just-
have more dice to eat?
I do. It probably 1 or 2 maybe, and just starts
Feed them
going
into
through the
mouth like
pockets
grapes.
to try and stabilize poor Didelmon in this moment of weakness.
All right, up next is Sarah and Rollermon.
So Rollermon will throw 3 cans of paint at Lady Luckmon. That's a D10 to hit, so let's roll that plus. Holy shit, that's an
you made-
18.
You made this very broken attack. So we're going to do each of these attacks one at a time.
Yeah,
One of the
so-
things you can get is double or triple, where the attack hits 2 or 3 times. But if you take triple, you get like a whole lot of bad stuff attached to the attack, i.e. why it took an entire round to charge this attack up. But okay, so the first attack hits...
is an 18 to hit.
Okay, Lady Lukman has an 8, so that's 3 successes. So we're going to roll damage now, and you're going to deal plus 6 damage.
Okay, plus 6
you get
damage.
her right in the face. Yeah.
Imoremon's so good.
Okay. Okay, so that is a total of... I rolled 6 on the D6, and then a 4 on the D8 for that.
So 10?
Actually, no, Cass was helping. Does that take away the Destiny die?
Cass... well, what do you mean?
Cass helped Feyamon.
Imorimon.
Cass is
Feyamon.
Sarah is your partner.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a total of 16 damage, including the bonus.
That first can incapacitates her. Because she has an
Can
8.
I finish the attack,
8,
though?
4, 4. Fine, roll more. You're going to
Yeah,
Right.
do you want to
Right.
like take out a whole
Right.
bunch of the other statues and stuff?
And actually, Anna, I don't think you've said what this attack looks like.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
just throwing paint cans that explode.
That's
explode
so
in
cool.
paint.
Like
Yeah, so
big
you shake them up
bursts
and you're
of
throwing...
color?
They're like spray
Yeah,
paint
like-
cans, right? Or
Like spray paint cans that she... Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So she's shaking up the paint cans and she pegs it at Lady Luckmon. And it hits her square in the face and explodes.
What's it
There's
called?
Bring the paint.
Oh, that's the actual. That wasn't just like a bit. That was the actual attack
That's
name.
the attack
Yeah.
name. Bring the paint.
Fuck yes.
Okay.
And now roll the second attack, I guess, for accuracy.
So this has both break and disorient on it, which means that the next attack has +3 to accuracy and to damage.
Uh-huh.
So that is a 17. Let me roll my destiny die.
What
can't
the
go
fuck
any
is
higher
this
than that.
attack? How did I allow this?
That's- no,
How did I
that's-
allow you to make this?
No,
I
sorry,
like
that's an
that
18.
Sarah, the late
Destiny
bloomer,
die got
just
an 8, so that's an 18
straight
to
to
hit.
mega.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, well, we are fighting a champion
This is like
now who's
watching
not-
fucking Gibsomon like punk a
Yeah.
whole bunch of like ultimates.
Second
So-
attack. Oh,
Uh-huh.
that is an 18. Sorry, that was an 18 to hit. Do you want to put the... That's plus 6
How much
again,
This
is-
is
isn't it?
some
Tell me-
Angemon shit.
Tell me the damage, and I'll see how much math I actually need to do.
The raw damage is 9 plus 3. So,
Uh-huh.
so 12. The raw damage is 12.
Uh-huh. Plus an additional, like,
6.
6, I think. Yeah, something like that. So, yeah, she's dusted. You got her. She explodes into
But I still
into
have another
pixels
paint
that
can
float
to
away.
go. Where do I
It
throw the
flies
other
and
paint
lands
can?
on the ground back there.
If I
You wanna see
had
how much
thrown
damage it
the
deals to the
accurate
ground?
would have been...
Let's.
Anna,
Yes.
Anna,
Please,
I have a
yeah,
suggestion
please.
for your third
Oh,
paint
do we
can.
throw it in, make a hole in the ground?
No, Anna, listen.
Yeah?
You throw it, and then we basically pose in front of it like fucking Tokusatsu style.
Oh my
Maybe it
God,
breaks
yes.
the wall and we just leave through a big hole
Well,
in the wall.
what I'm gonna say is, it actually explodes in the middle of the statues, and now all of the statues are covered in paint.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the next attack is 8, 9, 10...
How many?
11.
How many attacks are there?
It
There are
has
only
3. It hits 3 times.
Only 3.
So I rolled a 7 and an 8 on my d10s. So that's 17 plus 3 is 20.
I'm cutting
to
you
hit.
off. I'm cutting you off. We're running out of time in this session. I'm done with
The
this.
damage
They
so-
hit. They hit. They all hit. They explode. It's really cool. We're doing.
Imoremon's so good.
The damage is 11.
Okay. So,
I'm sorry.
there are now
I-
a bunch of marble statues of Digimon in this room, all completely coated in paint. And then a moment later, you see this golden light surrounds them, and the marble on them kind of cracks and falls off, and there are now just Digimon, a Tyrannomon, a Piximon, we'll say one of the Vilemon, a few Luckmon who disappointed her, all covered in paint. And looking around the room, Lady Luckmon has been digidusted. Medusomon has been digidusted. The doors are still hanging open a little bit. There's a crowd of Luckmon and Riotmon gathered outside, and everyone is kind of frozen. And from the back, you see a white cowboy hat gets thrown up into the air, and you hear "Yeehaw!"
Yeah!
Rollermon,
And the
holding a
crowd
pet Kennedy
parts.
hand, poses
Yeah.
dramatically.
The
Can
crowd
she like
parts
blow
in
across
fear.
one of the aerosol things? Like,
Yeah,
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, just
And then
Yes.
and then once like
Yeah.
somehow
gotta flip
manages to spin an aerosol can and then slips it back into a bandolier.
lovely. So the crowd parts in fear. They just like flee and leave this clear path to the door for y'all to follow.
Sarah will run and leap into Rollermon's arms.
Aww.
Rollermon catches her and does like and skates out on its rollerblades out the door.
Love lifts
He even
us
skates
up
backwards
where
part of the
we
way.
belong. So, all right. So we have, we're basically out of time. So what I'm going to say is, if you want to narrate a final vignette, a final scene for your character, like a moment to leave them on, it can be right here. It can be later back at the hotel, the next day in the car, whenever you want. But each of you just narrate a little, we can just narrate a little scene, a couple little moments and stuff like that. So
Okay, I have a right here.
sure, go for it.
So Sarah is like elated. Here's what I think. I think she actually like the goggles that Didelmon had just sort of like thrown out of the ground. Sarah picks them up, and I'm going to say right now that retroactively, her hair has always been just kind of like hanging down in front of her face. We're doing a pilot.
That's a thing?
Yeah, and
Wonderful.
she just kind of like puts the goggles on and pushes her hair back out of her eyes and grins up at Rollermon, and just like they've been talking about how great they did and like, oh, I didn't mess up and it went great. And that's when she just sort of like, she's got the goggles on, she's grinning, and she turns over to Cassie and she's like,
And Cass is like kind of boggled, but like really pleased.
like,
She's gobsmacked.
One of you is
but
boggled
elated.
and the other is goggled.
boggled and goggled. And she's just like, do you want to go on a date with me?
And Cass is like, yes, please.
Mission
Yes.
successful.
Just like you planned it.
That's right.
And Cassie's like, yes, when? No, doesn't matter. We got to get out of here. But yes, please. And just grabs Sarah's arm where she's being held up by Rollermon and says, I want that. Can I kiss you?
Please.
And they smooch.
Oh, wonderful. Cut to outside. We have the little car, rumbling down the highway, goes off into the distance, and then moments later, a motorcycle with a sidecar following behind it.
Yes.
I'm so glad we got to keep that. It's going to be so important and useful. You're welcome. Also, I will note we weren't really in trouble. Really.
Never
because
in
we
trouble.
won.
No
And-
rules. They said
right?
no rules. Just
Didelmon
right.
did so good. And
I was so good.
we
at
didn't
gambling.
even
We
hurt
should go
anybody in the
gamble
fight.
more. We should be
Mhm.
children who gamble
Mhm.
more.
so that's just them, like the whole ride being
Yeah.
insufferable.
Like
and
you
I
hear
think
it as
that's
a
their
like a
ending scene.
voiceover as
But-
like the
but at
camera
least-
pans up.
Now, Cassie and Sarah don't have to hear it anymore. They are now in the car
Yeah.
by themselves, where they can have a little
They hold
peace and quiet.
hands. They
a
hold hands while
long time.
navigating.
Didelmon
I
is
think
driving
Gibsomon is
for sure.
Gibsomon would have taken a condition when it did roll, so it's just asleep in the back seat.
Yeah.
Yes,
we-
yes,
we-
yes. Oh,
If
yeah,
we were going to keep going, I would flip these stress cards over and
Yeah.
see what. Okay, I flipped over the 3 cards that Corolliamon got. They're all red, so they get discarded. Didelman has no condition. Feels
Didelmon
great.
has no problem.
Bounces back.
Didelmon
right.
keeps rolling
That's
like a
right.
champ.
Didelmon has
good.
a piece of side perforated computer paper that says in crayon, Didelmon can do it. And
That's
she
right.
can.
She really can. A lot of people will say strongest Digimon, Omega. No,
No.
don't be
it's
ridiculous.
Didelmon. It's just
It's
Didelmon.
Didelmon.
Every
Thank
time.
All right. Cool.
Yeah,
Anything
but-
before we wrap, guys? I think we did it.
I love the
think
idea of a
Yeah, I
Imorimon
think
and
we did
Gibsomon
it.
asleep in the back of the car.
I think
Yes,
we did
the
it.
Morimon's sleeping in
Yeah.
the back as well, and it's cute.
Gibsomon snores and it sounds like a dial tone, like a dial-up sound, like for an old computer.
The Morimon's definitely like bubbles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
And yeah, and the girls hold hands.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so lovely. I love
Of course.
Good job.
that.
Hey everybody, I think that's an
I think
episode
we
of
did
Digimon.
We basically did it. It's past
shit,
4
we did
hours,
it.
Yeah,
but it's basically 4 hours.
It's a shame
we're
that
like-
it's
we're
a
like
shame
3
that
minutes
this
over.
one episode of Digimon Superhighway is the only thing that's left, and the rest of the series is lost media.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
you know, it's a heck of an
You can
episode
make
to
up
have
stuff.
intact. Yeah,
It's true.
so-
Like
Y'all would've
you
loved
have
the
to
pirate
imagine
ship
this whole
episode.
episode. There's been those like scan lines across the video. It's not like great quality.
Yeah, a few bits cut out. You
yeah.
could see ads flicking in from other channels.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Great. All right. Well, we did it.
We did it.
Anything else we need to do, Tensei? Do we wrap up? Oh, let's do plugs. Plugs.
Oh yes.
Yeah, okay. My name is Claire. Like I said, host Binary Break is the main thing. If you like this, or like Binary Break, it's the same fucking thing with 2 of the same 3 ands. And you can find it Binary Break.
Oh, no, it's-
That's it. You can I also make video games and role-playing games. You can find those at claremulkerin.itch.io. So Annie.
Hi, Annie Craton. CrookedRussianCam.horse or CrookedRussianCam.gay. I do 3 shows. Gem Jammer, which you'll hear about more from Anna in a minute. I Will Fight You, a pop culture garbage glittery podcast that you should definitely listen to with some great episodes. Claire's going to be on one of them coming up.
I am.
And Date Me Damn It, a let's play date sims, mostly bad date sims. You can actually also hear Anna on the most recent series we're doing. We've also done the Seduce Me the Otome games. They're amazing. Again, crookedrussiancam.horse or crookedrussiancam.gay to find out all about all of our shit, and also social links anizar.bisky.social.
All right. And you want to go next?
I can. Hi, I'm Anne. I'm also on Binary Break. I play some of the characters. I'm planksty.bisky.social, which is PLANXTY. Go to a library, I guess. I don't know. You're up,
You
Anna.
can find them at your local library. Asterisk, not your local library.
I'm there. You just don't see me.
Meeting
All
Anne isn't hard when you've got a library card.
Right. That's right. I
Oh,
know when your
perfect.
books are overdue.
I'm also on Binary Break.
Yeah. Spoiler alert.
Yeah. I guess. All right. My name's Anna Emmaline. I am also on Crooked Russian Cam. I am the Dungeon Master for Gem Jammer and occasionally guest on I Will Fight You. And as Annie said, I've got a couple of episodes on Date Me Damn It as well. My socials are palindrome.bisky.social, like, you know, the word that's spelled the same forwards and backwards because of my name. I got that one from Annie. She's very good. But I don't have a whole lot of things, so that's why I went last.
Mine was
Great.
go to
Jammer.
the library. I think you're kind of killing it.
Do a quick Gem Jammer pitch. What is it?
Oh yeah, Gem Jammer is a story set in the Spelljammer universe. It is Dungeons & Dragons 5e actual play where we have a bunch of gay idiots on a spaceship having adventures in the throughout the
Wild
different
space.
cosmos of the Spelljammer setting.
That's me.
It's-
I'm Gay Idiot.
Yeah, you're gay idiot. It's a little bit funny, a little bit sexy, a little bit crazy, but we all have a grand old time, and just most of all, it's sincere. We are here because we have a lot of love in our hearts, and we really want to make something special. So come and give us a listen. There's a recap episode, about episode 116, that covers like a whole bunch. You don't even have to listen to the whole thing. Annie and I put a lot of work in it. Please come and listen to our show.
All right. That's
did
it.
it.
So
That's
Did it.
until next time,
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
sign off phrase for this podcast.
Go listen to Binary
We love you.
Break.
Goodbye.
Thanks
Have
for
a nice
listening.
night.
Bye,
Good night.
DigiDice.
Wait, I gotta do this right. There we go.
Support me at Claire
Brian, yeah.
Mulkerin. Oh, sorry. Patreon.com/Claire Makes Art. You can join our
That's
Discord
one.
and
It's
chat
good
with us.
Discord.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and if you want to play DigiDice yourself, it's claremulkerin.itch.io.
Yes.
And that's
Cool.
it.
We did it.
Go
We did
away.
it.
Goodbye. Have a
job.
nice night.
Good night.
Thank you guys so much for joining the chat. We love you.
Thank you.
Wait, I gotta do the thing.
That's right. Remember.
Gonna make the rules.
Remember, till next time.